Okay, Daddy, wake your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy, on BD, boy. Okay, Daddy, boy, wake your ass up, boy.
Every time he talks about me, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of him.
My fault.
Look at this is the real fucking DV boy talking tonight.
Okay, DV boy nothing.
DV boy.
Turn the volume up.
Shout out to my favorite late night host, Gunsmoke the Don, and God bless America.
I got an answer. 50 grand a month. Every month.
Are you out of your mind? Are you seriously out of your mind? You sick bastards. Oh my God, this is so crazy. Oh my God. This is crazy, you idiot. I know negative you. Why would you do something like that, you fucking asshole? This is just like unbelievable.
You're a two-faced bitch, Amy.
Get
you
the
are
fuck out of here now.
110%
You want to come
correct.
trash me?
Go talk to your lawyers,
You're a
Angel.
piece of shit.
Ask them.
Even my brother.
I don't give
my
a
brother.
fuck who they are.
You
You're
two
okay?
pieces of shit. My father.
I don't give a fuck who
my
they
father.
are.
My father.
Your last name is Gotti, not mine. You stupid bitch.
You're a punk.
See, you jokers are wrong. I'm not the failure of Smoke's show. It's always been a failure.
Be nice. Don't fuck up in here.
Oh, look who's back. Back with another episode. Live and in full effect, some real proper like for the late night. Yeah, you know what time it is. It's time for another episode of the Late Night Show with your host, Gunsmoke the Don. Yeah, like we always do about this time. What's up, everybody? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? If you missed me, hit the like button, please. Everybody hit the like button on the way in. Thank you for being here. We have a few topics to talk about tonight, and then we're going to drop the link, so it should be an interesting show. Should be all right, you know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Anyway, let's proceed. Let's get things started. Brian G, the first person in here. What's up, Brian? Crankster, number 2. Who was the number 3? Broke Woke Joke, my man. Look at this. YouTube is boring without you on here. Isn't that lovely? Yeah. Look, you don't appreciate shit till it's gone. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Speaking of appreciation, thank you, Texas Joshi. 440 joules. Thank you so much, Texas Joshi. Texas Joshi, fucking with my speech impediment. Texas Joshi, thank you. Yeah. All right, that's a good way to start the show. What's up, Lisa? What's this circle thing next to my nickname? That means you're a member. You got a membership. Scott G, coming through with 30 joules. Thank you. I appreciate you, Scott G. And Sean, look at Sean, 1999. Now we're getting somewhere. Keep it up. That's right. Please, guys. I've been missing for the past couple of days. I haven't been feeling well. But we got to do a show. We must survive the ghetto. So thank you so much, Sean. Yes, please. If you guys can, please support the channel. What up, Castellano? Farmer. Texas Joshi coming through with another 440 joules. Look at that. We got Maureen Moe in the house. Thank you, Texas Joshi. Headed to bed. We'll be listening, though. Have a great stream, Smoke. Hit the like button, people. Oh, and Matt, you best. Thank you so much, Mo. Please listen to Maureen. Please. Thank you, Maureen. Wow, we got 100 people in here already. Wow, nice. Things are looking up. Hit the like button, everybody. Thank you so much, Joe Root. He's jamming. We're jamming. I want to jam with you. We're jamming. Thank you, Joe Root. Yeah. Thank you, Mo. Oh, Sean says, Mo, you need to match me. Crime Spot says it's Devado time. Yeah, I just popped 3 ibuprofen. I'm not feeling too good. So, yeah, I already took my Devado. Thank you. Thank you, Crime Spot. Good to see you. Yeah, it's time to get woke. All right. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, I guess I was a little missed, huh? Yeah, shouts to Joseph. JP. Yeah, we got a few things to talk about. Thank you, Sean. Best intro in the genre. What's up, classy girl? Ricky Nick. What up, Ricky? Alana Therese. Sincere. Dom seems upset. I wonder if Gene had been gone because of Vlad interview. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. We're going to get to the bottom of it. We're going to do a little Mafia recap. Mafia genre recap. What up, Pasta Patate? Carmine S. Oh, hold on. Mo came through with a double. Matching Sean. Thank you, Mo. Thank you so much, Mo. He put you on the spot. Nino. Thanks for keeping shows up. Give something to listen to in the morning while working tomorrow at 5 a.m. Yeah, somebody suggested a couple of weeks ago, please start leaving the shows up, man. Can you stop the members-only stuff all the time? I said, all right. We'll see how it goes. And seems to be working out all right. So, yeah, there you go, Nino, my man. Thank you so much, Nino. All right. So, hold on. Let me just... Shouts to Castellano, Texas Joshi. I don't want to miss anybody. Hold on. Frank Caputo. He's ready for the show. All right. You sit back and relax, pal. We're about to get started. Leonardo. Let's go. Yeah, that's what's up. Oh, look. Scott LaRock. Been hearing bad things, pal. Hearing bad things out there. Shouts to Carmine S. Shouts to Red Ginger Boy. Gardino. Oh, you like the thumbnail? Yeah. Look, Dom Cicale's taking the high road. For those of you who aren't aware, which I'm sure you are, Dom Cicale has been getting attacked by clout chasers and liars and scumbags, in my opinion. And, they're looking for an engagement with Dom Cicale. They want a back and forth. They want basically a WWE wrestling match for clicks and views. They think they're big shots. They have no content, so they think they're going to use Dom as a stepping stone to launch their channel. Now they're off to a big start. What's up, Rosemary? Thank you so much, Rosemary. Thank you. What's up, Jet? Brian G. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about the nail gun thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. He did talk about, torturing the dude with a nail gun a few months back, yeah. But, back to what I was saying. So these guys want to use Dom Cicale as a stepping stone to launch their channel. They're off to a good start. They're doing good numbers. Big shots, they think they are. But Dom seems to be taking the high road. He's not engaging. He refuses to engage with these people, which I think is a smart move. He sees the angle. He sees what they're trying to do. These assholes right here think they're going to use Dom to get their numbers and donations. So Dom's not going to feed into it. Dom, for the past couple of days, hasn't been responding, not engaging. And I think it's a smart move because eventually They're going to run out of content. They're going to run out of shit to talk about. They can only beat a dead horse so long before it fizzles out. It dies on the vine. And people get tired of the same bullshit, especially when there's no engagement. They got nothing to work with. They got no stories. They got no content. They have a book, but they don't talk about the book. They don't talk about any murders. The guy's a hitman, but he's got no murders. He says the murders are sealed. Why? Who'd you kill that's sealed? What's the big mystery? Why? I heard you killed the homeless guy. You don't get points in my book for doing that. Well, you don't get points for murder at all, but still, you shouldn't get points for killing anybody, but especially a fucking homeless guy. Picking on the homeless, huh? Big man. So these guys are the new big shots in the neighborhood. They think they're running shit. So Cicale's playing it smart. He's not going to build their fucking channel. He's not going to give them a drama show. We're going to get into what Dom said, because now I think I heard today something about he's taking a week off. He's canceling all the bullshit plans he had for a cruise and all this other stuff. He's taking the high road. And now they're attacking his family and shit, so it's getting deep. These guys turned out to be real fucking scumbags out there. They really turned on him real bad. It's getting deep. I think that's abhorrent. They shouldn't be attacking his wife or his family or whatever the fuck they're doing. I didn't really get to hear it, so we're going to listen to it together. Hold on. Crime Spot. Sending 10 jewels. Thank you, Crime Spot. Hiding. What you hiding from, boy? Thank you, Pasta Patate. Thank you. 440 jewels. My man. Shit. Nah, I feel better. 153 people. Hit the like button. That cruise was never happening. I don't know. It seemed like it was. They had big plans. All inclusive. Massage therapy. Buffet. Live DJ. I heard it was a men's only cruise, though. I don't know what's up with that. But I heard it was for men's only. So that was kind of weird. Not going to lie. Sounded a little suspect there. A men's only cruise? I don't know. I don't know what was up with that. What's up, Maverick? Joe Root, thank you for the 100 jewels. Yeah. No, I told him to knock it off with that. Yeah, we did have Dan on here. But I don't condone that shit. I told him to knock it off with that. You know, there's no need to talk about the guy's wife. So don't try to put that shit on me, all right? I don't appreciate that. That shit's going to come to an end, too. Stop blaming me for what other people fucking say. That's Dan Herman's bullshit, and I don't appreciate him saying that shit either. I told him to knock it off. Leave the guy's wife out of it. You got a beef with him, take it up with him. But leave the guy's wife out of it. You know, that's what I told him. I made that clear on the show. I'm not going to be held responsible for anybody's bullshit anti-Semitism or attacking people's families and shit, because I don't condone that shit, and I make that shit quite clear. So I don't appreciate these disingenuous remarks. Yeah. Fantasy Island Cruise Line. Yeah. Wow! On the love boat. Anyway, 7,000 he was charging. Holy shit! For a 3-day cruise? Fuck! They better have some Taiwanese hookers on that fucking cruise. Shit. They better love me long time for friggin' $7,000 on that fucking cruise for 72 hours. Holy shit. They better have live performances by the industry's top friggin' artists. 50 Cent, Taylor Swift, somebody, Rihanna. You better get somebody on that fucking cruise for $7,000. for 3 days. I can understand maybe a 2-week trip. I don't know. I don't take cruises, so I don't know the going rate. But $7,000 sounds a little steep for 72 hours. For the potential to get seasickness. What are you, nuts? $7,000? Are you fucking out of your mind? Shit. They better be serving top shelf fucking liquor too. The top cognac, whatever the fuck they got. Lobsters and shrimp. Jimmy and the rim job from Brooklyn aren't attacking his family. It's Herman. Is it? I don't know. He made it seem like it was those assholes doing it. Yeah, and they better have some Peruvian flake on there too. Yeah, all that shit. Everything you could think of. For $7,000, they better have it there. God damn it, Sean. A Ray J concert? I don't know about that. For $7,000, they better have somebody, usher somebody to come out there, start singing. Get fucking Britney Spears. I don't know what you're gonna do. Somebody get J-Lo. Everybody better be there for $7,000. Fuck. You think I'm gonna take a cruise with Hootie and friggin' Joe Barone for $7,000? You gotta be out of your fucking mind. You better have everybody on there. NSYNC, Backstreet Boy. I don't know who the fuck you're gonna put on there. 50 Cent. Better bring out the whole G Unit too. Yeah. Crime Spot says, no, fuck that. Buy a membership so you can listen at work. If you're at work, you have a job. Sizzle chest. Thank you, Crime Spot. Yeah. I like that attitude. That's a can-do attitude. What's up, Booger? Yeah. Yeah, well, Dan needs to knock that shit off. Leave the guy's wife out of it. I thought Jimmy would have went live behind Dom's week vacation from YouTube. I don't know. Scott Bernstein reporting Dom just capped Dan Herman. Really? Oh, that's another thing. I guess Dom says he's leaving for a week. He's going to take a break. Yeah, I think Dan Herman should be careful. I think he should be a little worried that Dom is disappearing from the spotlight for a while. He's going to go lay low. Yeah, right. That guy is stewing right now. He's stewing. Okay? Now you're fucking with his plans, see? He doesn't like to be interrupted. He doesn't like to be toyed with. Especially not by the likes of Dan Herman. So if I was Dan Herman, I'd be a little concerned that Dom is taking this break. If Dan Herman disappears on us, for whatever reason, I suspect, I don't want to, put it on anybody, but, maybe something might have happened there. Dom comes back well rested and relaxed and happy, and Dan is nowhere to be found. That's an issue. That could be, something might have happened there. Just saying. Just saying. Xavier, 440 jewels. Thank you, Xavier. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate you. Thank you, David Lopez, too, for dropping the merch store. Thank you. Brian Bozak, what happened? What's up, Smoke? What happened now? Dom has been talking all that shit about everyone. Now the wind's turned his way. He's going and hiding. Wow. You think he's a pussy? I think he's playing it smart. I don't know. I think he's playing it smart. Oh, shit. Is this the real Jimmy Easy? It looks like the real Jimmy Easy in here. We don't attack women. Sorry. He is talking about Dan Turtle Guy. All right. All right. If you say so. I hope not. But yeah, Dan needs to knock that shit off if he's attacking the guy's wife. Leave her alone. Dan used you just like he used me. Listen, man. He didn't use me for nothing. Sure, he came on here and used my platform to speak his piece. It's not like he had a great time here. He got abused by my peoples in the chat and on the panel. It wasn't like he was skipping down the street. And, I got some decent views out of it. So I don't feel used. I had some good shows with the back and forth and the discourse. But, I told him to knock it off with the attacking the families and shit. Just keep it about Dom. You got a problem with Dom? Keep it about him. There's no need to attack the guy's family. That shit ain't cute. I don't appreciate that shit. Yeah. But no, Dan's the one who started all this mess over there on your channel. Got you in trouble with Dom, but you should have handled it better with Dom. You should have, spoke to Dom and worked it out. He saw that Dom was upset. There's ways to go about things. There's ways not to go about things, I understand they're grown men and you feel like, it's none of your business. But he was on your channel. And Dom felt like, you owed him a little bit more than to just let him talk the shit with minimal pushback. You should have gave him more pushback in Dom's eyes, but you should have maybe called Dom and tried to work it out. I don't know. Maybe you did. I don't know. But it seems like you didn't. Seems like you just said, oh, you're going to blame me? Fuck you. Yeah. Then you started off with the thumbnails and the titles, and now you're doing all this shit. Oh. I think it was a little much with the thumbnails. The Captain Crunch, Captain Snitch, or whatever the hell you called them. It's a little much. But if you say you're not attacking his family, then all right, fine. As long as you know that's the wrong thing to do. You want to keep it about him, keep it about him. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, Joe Root. Thank you for the jewels. We called him twice. He blocked us. Oh, well, I don't know then. I guess as long as he tried to make it right. But you're still, the way you're going about it, I think is pretty bad. Pretty lame. I don't know. I understand what you're doing. You're trying to get clicks and views. You want the attention. You're building up your channel there. But it's not going to last, man. Yeah. It's not going to last. What murder? We got to give it to Dan. He's entertaining. Yeah, look, he's good for clicks and views. People seem to be entertained by him. They want to hear what he's going to say next. What's up, Tony Buick? The legendary Tony Buick in the house. Talking crazy and calling women's phones, talking reckless and stupid. Weirdo. Is that what he did? Herman's a garbage pail. Snake says Herman was pretty funny. Tony Buick says Dan Herman is in Asia. He just joined Aussie Buick. We're doing double dating with our stunning Aussie Asian pussy. What? Living the life, motherfuckers. Hey, Jimmy Easy. I'm the real king. Lifestyle. Shouts to Tony Buick. I think he's had a few drinks. Shouts to Buick. Brian G says, Jimmy, honor your word. You said you would come on here until your co-host wanted money. Hey, look, you want to come on here and talk it out? We could talk it out. But I'm not paying you. That's not happening. I thought that was pretty low. And then you lied on me. You guys lied on me. I didn't reach out to you. You said I reached out to you several times and this and that, and I wanted you on the show. That's not how it went down. My peoples in here know that. So I don't appreciate being lied about. or lied on, talking about that was real facts, yo, real facts. Facts, yo, you reached out to us several times. Several times. Like, what? No, I didn't. I responded once back to your email. Then you responded back to me talking about make you an offer. And then I ignored that and left it alone and never responded. No communication was had whatsoever. All right. And you gave me your number, and I never called you. I never texted you. I sent you one fucking email in a timely fashion. All right. You're the one who took 5-6 days to respond back to my shit with a make me an offer. Make me an offer. That wasn't cool, man. All right. That's not how things work around here. All right. You don't want to do the interview? Fine. I wasn't looking for an interview. You offered me an interview. That's all. Don't go around lying on me. That ain't cool. I don't respect it. I can't respect it. So that's the whole beef right there. It's not even really a beef, but I just don't like the way you guys are going about shit. I think you're off to a bad start. You guys might think you're off to a good start. But with the insulting and all this animosity and this nastiness, it's not good, man. It doesn't breed good karma or whatever the fuck, however you want to look at it. It's good for a while for views and shit. You might get a few months out of it. But down the line, it ain't going to last. You can only beat a dead horse so long. You ain't going to get no views attacking me. And if Dom Cicale doesn't engage with you, eventually that's going to fizzle out. You're going to be talking to the fucking wall. So, I don't know, man. But if you want to come on here and talk it out sometime, I'm not an asshole. I dropped the link for anybody that wants to come on here and have a conversation, for the most part. I let most people come on here to talk it out. Or say their piece, whatever they want to say, Oh, yeah. Thank you, Mo. Yeah. Is he here to apologize for his co-host lies about Smoke? I mean, an apology would be nice. I'm not looking for one. I doubt that's going to happen, but it would be nice. Dan Herman will be fine. I don't know. So he says, Mr. Untouchable. Dan Untouchable Herman. So he says. Maybe you're right, Mike John. Maybe you're right. Bring your ass up on the stage, man. Bring your punk ass up on the stage, man. Oh, Dom said initially he was going to leave permanently? Nah. Over this? Come on. Nah, man. Look, he broke up the Beatles. He had a good thing going. I don't know where the fuck Joe Barone is. I don't know why his Gene's not back on the show. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but, he's got a good thing going. He still has a lot of viewers. He's got people that love him in the chat, I see. They're really diehard fans. One guy said, our fearless leader, our dear leader or some shit. I said, wow. These fucking mob humps is something else, Our dear leader, they call him. I don't know. So he's got fans. He's got supporters. He's got people who love him. So I don't think he should give that up. Not over this shit. But I understand. Look, if they're attacking his family, that's something that he's not used to, and he should take a break then, but not permanently, because then you let these assholes win. You can't let the trolls win, man. So, I think it's best for him to clear his head, take a break, recalibrate, and come back and continue to do his thing. The genre needs this guy, whether you like it or not. Now, most people call it the genre. I call it genre. I know how to pronounce it. It's genre, okay? Just for those of you who are new. But it is the genre. The mob genre. Or as Dom Cicale called it one time, the mob gina. The Mob Gina. Dom said he can't let Gene on the show without him. Gene will get the show shut down. Wait, what? Dom said he can't let Gene on the show. Without him, Gene will get the show shut down. Can't let Gene on the show without him. What? I think Dom is better with a co-host. We're going to get into what Gene said earlier, too. Gene's talking crazy. Said he's got mental issues or something. Let me see. Let me see the title. Gene Borello says, the title is Gene Borello, I shot people because I was mentally unstable and refused to take meds. That sounds interesting. So we're going to get into that, too, and see what this lunatic said, because I haven't heard it yet. I wanted to save it for the show. So we'll listen to it together. That should be good. Guy's a fucking lunatic. Oh, Gene got his channel back? Oh, so he doesn't need Dom anymore? Dom already gave the trolls ammo today. We're going to listen to it. Thank you, Joey Pope. Yeah, apologize for calling Gunsmoke a bum and a fraud. Yeah, what was that about, man? What the fuck was that about? All right, I called you an attempted hitman. I don't know what murders you committed. All right, you said you committed murders, but you don't tell us about it. So I called you an attempted hitman. That's way different than calling somebody a bum and a fraud. That's a far reach, my friend. All right, especially when I was very nice and polite with you. Responded back to your email in a timely fashion with politeness and grace. I think it was undeserved. Okay, and then talking shit about how many subscribers I got in 5 years. Listen, talking about I should be ashamed about how many subscribers I got. I'm not ashamed. I fought for every fucking subscriber I got. Thank God for all the subscribers. Shouts to all the people who have memberships for all the years that I've been on here. They renewed their membership month after month. They subscribed. They stuck by me through thick and thin. Good times and bad times. There's been some really bad times on here. People didn't turn on me for what I said or didn't say. All right. Shouts to the people who stuck by me. Didn't get petty with me. Oh, you didn't say this, Smoke. This guy said that and you didn't say nothing, man. Oh, you yelled at me for blocking somebody, man. None of that shit. They stuck by me. So shouts to all the members and subscribers out there. I love y'all. Nothing to be ashamed about. Look, this is a radio show. For a radio show, I do pretty good. Okay? And I've survived on here. I'm proud of that. I didn't have to buy memberships. I didn't have to buy subscribers and views and likes. All right? Like these other people did, going to some fucking program, buying 100,000 subscribers and all this shit. I don't do that. I get it out the mud. And I appreciate the struggle. I don't like living like this, but I appreciate the struggle. It builds character. All right. Now, there's a lot more things I could say about your subscriber count so far, but I'm not going to. I'll take the high road like Dom Cicale is. We're going to take the high road. Okay? Dom really was about to quit for good. We're going to get into it. We're going to listen, see what the hell he said there. He doesn't sound like a happy camper. Yeah. Dom's taking a week off. The growth hormones got to him. Wow, my estrogen levels are off the roof. They're off the Richter scale, through the roof, baby. Wow. Grown men sucking up to these idiots is hysterical. How are they not embarrassed? I don't know, Carmelo. I don't know. Cicale pulled an ado. He took a play out of his playbook. I'm going to retire, folks. It was good while it lasted. Whoa. Wow. The cruise is canceled. You could thank Dan Herman and Jimmy Easy. You could thank them all. He just led everyone to believe that he was leaving for good. Drama queen. Look, sometimes the pressure gets to you on here, especially when your family's being attacked and harassed. And you feel like you want to give up sometimes. You know, if you're a content creator that's been through it, you can sympathize. You can understand that you just want to give up sometimes and just leave it alone. He don't need it. You know, he's got an income. He don't need this shit for an income. So I wouldn't blame him if he wanted to leave. You know, some of us ain't got no fucking choice. This is all we got. We got to get it out the mud. But, you know, if you got options in life, you don't need this shit. You know, I don't blame him. Tony Buick says, Jimmy Easy, you're a good man. Jump on the panel for 10 minutes. Just you and Smoke. Chat. Come on, dude. Look, he wants to come on and just say the word. I'll drop the link. We could talk it out. Sam the Man says we want an apology and $100 donation for Gunsmoke. Yeah, a little Bina, you know, to wet my beak a little bit. Yeah, I got to wet my beak a little bit too, you know. $100 sounds about right. Yeah, that's fair. We're not animale, you know. Why not? Thank you, Sam the Man. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Mike John. Yeah. What up, Carlos? Carlito in the house. Mo, these fucking fanboys sucking these liars' asses. Yeah, Carlos don't like that kumbaya shit. Dom's been sleeping on the couch for 2 weeks because his wife was pissed. She told him, you better get off of YouTube. I don't know. People are saying that she's the one who told him to stay on YouTube. I don't know. You better get off that fucking YouTube. You understand me, mister? It can't be Jimmy in the chat. It's his co-host. Well, whoever the fuck it is running that channel, get on here if you want to. Look, if you don't want to, that's fine. We don't have to talk it out. I could give a shit. You keep doing your thing. I'll keep doing my thing. You know? I don't give a shit. So you want to come on here and talk it out? That'd be nice. We could do that. I'm not against it. I'm not an asshole. I might sound like one sometimes, but I'm really not. Somebody in Cicale's chat the other day said, oh, that Gunsmoke, he's still around. He's a troublemaker. And somebody stood up for me and said, no, actually, his show is just basically satire. It's really nothing personal or, you know, mean-spirited. So whoever that was, I forgot who that was, but thank you for saying that. Because some of these people out there, very simple-minded folks out there, simple-minded, simple folk. They're simple folk. Yeah, Gunsmoke, he's still around. Oh, he's a troublemaker. What trouble? What trouble? What fucking trouble am I making? I break balls. Big fucking deal. I ain't breaking. You know what trouble is? Talking about somebody's fucking wife, saying disparaging things, or fucking being offensive to people. That's trouble. All right. I'm breaking balls. I'm doing impressions. All right. I'm making fun of Joe Barone's laugh. That's not making trouble. That's breaking balls. There's a difference in my book. All right. I don't understand all this Gunsmoke slander, and I don't appreciate it either. Carlos says Dan Grew Herman didn't use anyone here. He just as full of shit as you, Jimmy Greasy. I'm not like most with this kumbaya bullshit. I told you. See, he's not with you. Yeah. I told you. Carlos ain't going for that kumbaya shit. Exactly, Brian. Yeah, we don't call people fans. They're subscribers and friends. Loyal subscribers. I don't have fans. You really think you have fans? What makes you a big shot that has fans? Newsflash, Jimmy, people follow people like you waiting to see the train wreck. They'll learn. They'll learn. Go, Gadget. Go on now, Jimmy. Come on. Is he saying anything? I don't know. I got to scroll down. Yeah, Jimmy, grab the link and spit a cipher for us real quick, BK Stat. When is your next live? I'm live every night. I'll be live tomorrow night, Jimmy. Tomorrow night at 10 p.m., I'll be live. If you have the time, come on. We can do that. We can talk it out. I think that would be the right thing. You know? We could talk like gentlemen. There's no need for animosity and tension here. We could talk it out. I'll be live tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. And every night for thereafter. Because I gotta play catch up this month. I missed the first 3 days of the month, and then I just missed the last 2 days of the month. So I gotta that's like 5-6 days I just missed already, almost a week. So I gotta play catch up here. We must survive the ghetto. So I will be live tomorrow night. If you want to come on the show, that would be nice, Jimmy. I'm not asking. I'm just saying, if you want to, the door is open for you. The door is not closed. The door is open. And I'll leave it open for you. Regardless of what you say. You guys want to trash me and all this other bullshit, lie on me? All right, that's fine. You want to talk it out? We talk it out. Yeah. That's right, Mike John. Yeah. What's up, Butterfly? All right, let's see what Dom said here. And then we'll get to Gene and his lunatic medication problems. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck here? Where should I start? Should I start from the one yesterday or the one from today? I don't know. Let me scroll down and see what the chat's saying first. Exactly, David Lopez. It's not what Gunsmoke the Don pays you. It's what you pay the Don's Gunsmoke. Thank you. Exactly. That's how things work around here, just in case you're new. Yeah. Thank you, David. Uneasy Stevie says, I honestly think a lot of Jimmy's reactions is due to Brooklyn, his host, telling him what's going on as a third party, and it gets diluted. I think Easy would jump on right now and talk to you, Smoke. There's no reason for him not to. But if that guy Brooklyn is steering you wrong, trying to do the hot shot, jock, whatever the fuck you call that shit, hot jock shit, whatever you call it, for clicks and views, you know, that's not good. I would have, hold on, I got distracted. God damn it. We heard the fucking video. Your cornball co-host said Gunsmoke reached out twice. Both you douchebags are lying. Yeah, that wasn't right, man. Lying on me like that, bro. Listen to the video. What video? I'm trying not to give you guys views and shit. I don't like what you got going on there right now. It's not, it's coming off like a troll channel to me, I don't like feeding the trolls. I don't like troll shit. But look, he said your fans reached out to him. I don't have fans, all right? And if people are in your chat breaking your balls about going on my show, that's not me sending them, all right? That's them reaching out. These are people, they're doing that on their own accord. I'm not asking nobody to do that. I'm not telling them to do it. Those are people that just, they're looking out for me. They want you to come on the show and, ingratiate yourself into the community. We could have had a good talk. Could have been a good show. It turned into a fucking mess now. All this animosity. The guy's very angry over there. What's with the guy? Looking like Tony Sunshine from the Terror Squad, getting all angry and shit. Like I did something to the guy. I'm going to reach out to the guy. I responded back to your email with all due respect. That's all. The fuck? I don't know what these people are saying in your chat. I'm not monitoring your chat for what people are saying about me. People go around and say a lot of things. I don't know. Thank you, Sam the man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Brian. Yeah, they were talking shit. Now he's in here. I don't know. What up, Ranger? Tony Buick, the international man of mystery. Apologize for what? Wow. Okay, look. We'll have to have a discussion about it. Evidently, you're playing hard to get. You don't feel like you were wrong? All right. That's right, Buick. Yeah, let's talk it out like men. Come on tomorrow. If you got time tomorrow, come on tomorrow, and we talk it out like men. Mike DeBella. Mike DeBella says, so now Dom's feelings get hurt. When it gets done to him, he's been abusing the dude for years. Good point. Good point, Mike DeBella. Thank you for the support, too. Hold on, let me give you a heart, man. That's an excellent point. I don't know why he's getting all sensitive and shit about it. Oh, let me give you a heart, man. My man. Let me think about this. Yeah. He's saying it's going too far. Meanwhile, he did want to, tie Nadeau up and take a nail gun to his kneecaps. And he did try to get him whacked with the Genovese family. And I think he did try to get Merlino whacked there, too. Like, Ernie, Bonnie, get your boy. Hippie, is this what you allow? I don't know. He has been talking crazy for the past few months. You can't do that. It catches up to you after a while. Now he met a couple of guys that are giving it back to him. Merlino's not going to respond back to that shit. It can only end bad for Merlino. He gets nothing out of it. What's he going to do? Stroke his own ego? Merlino don't need to respond back to that bullshit. It can only be bad for him with the feds and all this other shit. So he has to ignore it, what Cicale says. Nadeau, he caused Nadeau a lot of grief back and forth. But it was good for views for Dom. But now that, these guys are going at him, he doesn't want to build their channel. That's what it's really about. He doesn't want to help these guys out, give them the back and forth with the drama, because he knows that's what people want to see. It would be very entertaining. And we could have a shit ton of shows over here having fun with it, but he's not going to feed into it. He doesn't want to give these guys a leg up. He doesn't want to. He already created a monster with these guys. He doesn't want to make it worse. But you got a point, Mike DeBella. Excellent point. Thank you, Mike DeBella. Thank you for the support. Guys, please hit the like button. 239 people. Please hit the like button. And if you can, please consider supporting the channel. I'd appreciate it. This show runs on your support. Without your support, this show is nothing. And it's not possible to make these shows without your generous support. Thank you, all of you. Joey's out there cutting a rug. Oh, he's getting ready. Trust me, the hole is already dug in that swamp. Yeah. The lime pit's already dug for Dan Herman. And maybe a couple of others out there. All right. One button he pushes. And Dan disappears. What up, Common Sense? What up, Ruben? Mike John says, Psycho Scott got some explaining to do. Jump on undercover. Yeah, I heard about that, too. I heard very bad things. People were texting me yesterday from all different walks of life asking me about Scott. I said, I didn't hear about it, but people are messaging me. I don't know. Very bad things. Scott thinks he's a wise guy. What's up, Kevin Wu? I got my Nita Baby in the house. What's up, Nita Baby? Rob Vickers says it's karma. Yeah, look. Dom was playing a bad game on here. talking crazy about people, it comes back to bite you after a while. He was talking pretty vicious at times, trying to get people whacked and shit. Some people may not agree with me on that. Some people may not support me because of that. But that's just how I see it. I got to just be honest, you know? That's how I see it. Guy was trying to get the dude jammed up, get him hurt. In my opinion. The guy was trying to get Merlino jammed up with the feds or the cops, whatever. Get him arrested and imprisoned. It's with this obsession, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. So now I came back to bite him in the ass a little bit. He needs to take a break. Look, I understand. Dom said he could go anywhere. He's invited to the feast. Den Rayos. Yeah, he shows up to that feast. That'll be crazy, man. I don't think anything would happen to him, but you never know. If Hootie could get tuned up, I don't know. Maybe he could too. I don't know. Bill Tull wants you to take the link now. Jimmy Easy. Easy, you have to jump on so you and Gunsmoke could figure out your differences you have with each other and iron it out or not. Either way, you and Smoke should talk. Just the two of you. I agree. Yes, Uneasy Stevie, I agree 100%. We should have that discussion. We're due for a talk. With all due respect. Brooklyn has cocaine glasses on the other night. Yeah, he looks like he's flipping friggin' kilos of coke over there, friggin' in Key West or some shit. On one of those cigarette boats. What was that show back in the day with Hulk Hogan? The Thunderboat or some shit? Thunderboat? What was that shit? Looks like he's selling kilos on the Thunderboat over there. Fucking Tony Sunshine. Hold on. Oh, a double. Mike DeBella with a double. So his wife wasn't there to tell him to be a man and not talk shit about other people, but now she has a voice? I don't know, man. I don't know. Look, that's his business. What the fuck do I know? Hold on, what's this? What happened here? All right. The Joey Pope says, I wish Dom Cicale was dumb enough to go to the San Gennaro. I'll be there, folks. You could try me, pal. I'll be there. Wow. These cheesesteaks are pretty good. You know, folks, I was wrong. And his name was Thunderlips in Rocky 3. I don't know. Thank you, Mike DeBella. Thank you for the support. Thunder in Paradise. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's Brooklyn, Jimmy Easy's co-host. Thunder in Paradise over there with his fucking cigarette boats, flipping kilos. Selling that perico, whatever the fuck you call it. Flipping pies, man. Slinging that shit. Hopped up on reggaeton and cervezas and shit. Chevrolet, la 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 la, whatever fucking guada shit they listen to. I don't know. Mi gente. Fuck they listening to. Digital cable, 100 channels free, whenever you're able. HD is free. 877-393-4448. Yeah. I don't think Dom would ever show up to the San Gennaro feast. Why would he want those type of problems, you know? That would be a suicide mission. How can you see anything in those glasses? He's Ray Charles. He doesn't need to see anything. All right. How about these glasses? I don't think he could see anything through these fucking glasses. Look at this. He's got the Elizabeth Taylor special editions. The Liz Taylor editions. I don't know. He can't see nothing either. Those glasses are all fogged up. I think they could use a little bit of soap and water. Yeah. Anyway, what are you going to do? Maybe he doesn't have central air conditioning. I don't know. Chichi, get the ale. Yeah. Shouts a snake. Dom would absolutely have a bad day at that feast. Yeah, I don't think he should go there. That would be unwise. They got alcoholics walking around with screwdrivers and shit over there, acting tough. So I wouldn't go over there if I was him. And last guy who made that mistake, he got tuned up. Later, Mo. She got to go to bed. How dare you, Mo? Why don't you just stay awake? Call out from work tomorrow. This is more important. Shouts to Castellano. What up, Matty G? All right, let's see what Dom said here, because I want to get into it. It's already been an hour. Let's see. I'm from Korea. Let's start off with today, and then we'll work back from tomorrow. All right. Well, you know what? Let's start yesterday. I'm sorry, tomorrow. Yesterday. Let's start from yesterday.
My integrity, my fortitude. And that's it. And you, my loyal viewers. So, you know what? We'll persevere through anything, and cream rises to the top, without a doubt. But thank you, Ali Boy.
Can we stop saying that, too, with the cream rising to the top? Pause. I don't like that saying. It's weird. What are you making, a flambe? What up, Jet? The cream rises to the top. I just made an omelet.
Before, appreciate that. Mr. Cicale, will you be coming on my show? I'm new kid on the block, and I have some questions. Jack, after the last show I went on, I'm still trying to get all the knives out of my back. So, you know what? I'm holding off on all shows right now. And no disrespect to you, Jack. I'll check out your channel, and we'll definitely get back to you. But after the last show trying to help somebody, I got about 15 knives in my back. So, and it's gotten so bad, it's just bad. Not even out in the public stuff. I mean, attacking family members as well, which is not nice. It's not nice. You know what?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that, Carlos. Fuck, man. You're right. Don was going at wives of others, and now that his former Ratatouille crime family soldiers are calling him a druggie, he's taking a week off. Oh, yeah, with the cream pies and stuff. Was that him, too? Was he in on that? I know Gene was in on that shit. I think maybe he was with the cream pie shit, too, wasn't he? Son of a bitch. I forgot all about that. God damn it. You see, that's why it's not good. You got to learn, you know. Some people got to learn the hard way, how to talk on here, how to maneuver. There should be certain parameters and rules. This way, if people do that shit to you, they're unjustified. Because now these assholes can say, hey, well, he said this and he said that. And it's like, all right, well, I guess you're justified, I guess. But if you don't give them that ammo, then they look like complete scumbags for doing it to you. And you have a right to be upset. But if you're going to be on there talking about some guy's wife and this and that, I don't remember Joey Merlino talking about nobody's wife, you know. Well, he did bring on Gene's girlfriend, but that was after the whole cream pie shit. So, I don't know. You see how it gets messy? You see that? It's a vicious cycle with the back and forth. That's why it's not good to engage in that type of shit. But you're going to learn. I call it growing pains on here, you know. Wow.
Everything. Mob Shorts TV, poor Dom the victim. Never said I was the victim. I don't cry. You want to manipulate words.
I don't cry.
to benefit you. Starts all the smoke and then cries wolf. You could say whatever you want, mob shorts, TV. So I'm okay with it. Never a victim. Never a victim. Don't have to cry victim. But one thing I will not do, I will not get on my channel, my platform, and fabricate things that are false. That's not me. That's not me. So say what you want, put it any way you want. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not complaining. I'm not crying. I'm still coming on every day. Every day. Have a good night, too.
Yeah, you have a good night. You understand?
9448. Jesus, Dom.
Hold on. I'm trying to get to the part. I think somebody asked about me, too. What do you think about that asshole Gunsmoke? Let me see. Hello? All right, let me just fast forward here. Oh, look, hold on. This is a good one.
Whole thing. But I'm definitely going to watch it. Thank you for the contribution. Salvage, thank you for the contribution. Uncivilized. You are a complete hypocrite. Wonderful. Thank you. I'm glad you say that. All you do is talk about people you don't like, but as soon as they say something negative about you, you play victim. What victim? What victim? And what have I said that's not true? Why don't you tell me that?
Oh, yeah. Something about, Dom was having people call up some guy's wife's church or some shit. I don't know. Uneasy Stevie, like your intro goes, Smoke. Let Scott tell it. In his eyes, he's not the failure of your show. You're already a failure. That's how this guy looks at it, Scott. You got to answer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Always calling me with negative shit about the show, too. You know. So I'm not surprised if he's talking to the enemy. Dom has made 100 enemies in the last couple of months. Probably people he doesn't know about. Oh, yeah. Need a baby. Yes, I was, Nita. I have to. Thank you for the motivation, Nita, baby. I appreciate you. God bless you, Nita, baby. Nita, baby.
So, folks, it's okay. And I'm okay with that. You didn't have to give me a contribution. I would have read it. I would have definitely read it anyway. Of course, you could say I'm a hypocrite. Why? Because I keep it real? So let me ask you something. Buddy Torres, we just did a story on him. Joe Barone don't like him. I went on, I never know him, and he burnt Joe. So right away, I had a sour taste in my mouth with him. What did I say that was wrong about him? I actually complimented, said he's a real gangster.
You're a real gangster. Wow. You're a gangster, kid. It's funny that everyone Dom started shit with, it's Dan's goofy ass that triggered his meltdown. It's a good point, too. Yeah, Dan Herman's the friggin' epicenter of all this bullshit. It's pretty crazy. Out of all the assholes, it had to be Dan, huh? That's something. I don't know. Dan talks slick with that mouth, though. He knows how to talk real slick and greasy. Creating a content war isn't building a monster. It's building ratings, a.k.a. views. It's beneficial for all, and it could be a healthy competition. Yeah, if it stays that way, but then it gets to the families and the harassment and the trolls get involved. The trolls ruin everything, really. Then, you know, people's families get doxxed and threatened and harassed. You know, people get CPS called, swatted, all types of weird shit, man. People lose their jobs. All types of shit comes from it. It just builds up. It starts off with fun and games, talking shit. People take it too far. They always try to one-up each other. Then some people get tuned up too. You could get hurt. Might even lead to somebody getting smoked. So it's never really good, this back and forth, As long as you keep it on the internet and just keep it with the shit talk, that's fine. That's great for views. Yeah, it's all fun and games. It's great. It's good for everybody, really. Keeps the community lively and energetic. People stay engaged, entertained. Yeah, for sure. But it doesn't stay that way, unfortunately. People always try to one-up each other. And then it leads to violence and real world shit. All right? Yeah, real world shit, as the people call it. And that's when it's not cool, Dom said he was going to go back. He was going back to his old ways over Jimmy Easy. Oh, no. I'm telling you, he's up at 3:30 in the morning, pumping iron, lifting weights in his fucking workout room, screaming and shit every time he does a rep. 3 a.m., taking out all that anger and aggression, thinking about murder and homicide. He's got murder on his mind, all right? When he says he's reverting back to his old ways, that means he's sitting there thinking about homicide, eating oatmeal for breakfast and shit, thinking about homicide. It's a beautiful day out there, palm trees, sunshine. He's in his fucking mansion thinking about homicide. It's not good. You see what I mean? You see where this shit leads? All right? And you're not dealing with the Girl Scouts over here, all right? These guys are former murderers and mafioso and all this other type of shit, all right? Men with egos, tempers, bad dispositions about themselves. Could lead to homicide, or at least somebody getting tuned up. Joey Pope says Merlino's too busy making real money. Oh, he's doing good, yeah. He ain't got time for this bullshit. He's hanging out with little snuff at a bar, sweating their balls off in 100-degree heat, eating cannoli and having a good time. Yeah, they're making money. Need a baby. Common Sense says, give it a month and Brooklyn will be an accessory to the murders. Oh! Yeah, he's got to calm down, that guy. He's got to calm down. Your viewers reached out to him, yet he emailed you and said he likes your show and would like to come on. That's true, Maureen. Yes. That's what he did. Yes. That's right.
That's the word I got. I didn't berate him. I didn't go into him. Even Joey Molino. I talked the truth about him. I tell what's stated, what's factual. I didn't knock his steak shop. I actually complimented it. I'm not going to tell you, and I said, it's probably a real good steak shop. I said, if I didn't cooperate, we'd probably be friends.
We would be friends. Well, actually, okay, you did compliment the steak shop. You did say you wanted to buy it so that you could kick him out of there. And then you kind of insinuated that you want to get the guy locked up. You want to get him jammed up. You tried to pin an unsolved homicide with him and A-Light, of all people. Dog whistling to the FBI to get this guy jammed up any which way you could. And another way, too. I forgot, months ago, you were trying to get him jammed up with something. I don't know. Then you're telling people he's the official boss of the Philly mob still. Meanwhile, this guy's walking around sipping cappuccino with fucking snuff and shit, playing golf and walking the boardwalk and, doing little dance two-steps and shit, doing little dance moves. And you're talking about this guy's the boss still. Maybe he is. I don't know. But you shouldn't be going on there trying to get the guy jammed up. That's all. So, yeah, you might have complimented his steak shop, but you still tried to get him jammed up or even whacked. I don't know. I forgot. I can't remember all this shit. The people in the chat got a better memory, but I do remember feeling like, you tried to get the guy jammed up and you tried to get him whacked. I'm nobody's judge. You do what you want. I'm just saying don't give me the Babe in the Woods routine that, all I said about Joey Molino was that he had good cheesesteaks. Nah, you said a little bit more than that. And I do remember some shit about the cream pies with Borello on there, and you guys talking about that. I understand locker room banter goes too far, but don't give us the Babe in the Woods routine, all right? People have been listening to you for months now.
But what he's doing, I don't agree with. So I talk about things. Sammy. We're going to Sammy the Bull.
Fuck Sammy. Hold on. Let me fast forward. Get to the part where you talk about me. Where's my shit? Talk about Sammy.
And I could go on and on about that, but I'm not going to. Oh, Mike, thank you for the contribution. Don't go the Sammy route and not give these guys attention. These guys would shit themselves if they ran into you 25 years ago. Bring out Capo Dom and please put these clowns in place. Carmine, thank you for the contribution. But you know what? Sometimes you get more with honey than you do with vinegar.
That's a good point, yes. I like to say you get more with sugar than you do with salt. But honey and vinegar works too, I guess. Yeah. He's right. Yeah. Brian says, Smoke, we need Rob Jean on here to see if he heard of this Jimmy guy. Yeah, but the thing is, Jimmy's from Queens, and he was with the Del Cavalcante family in New Jersey, so I don't know. I guess I could ask Rob about him, but I don't know if he's going to know who the hell this guy is. Maybe, I don't know. But, Rob's from Brooklyn, so I don't know.
I'm not going to go back and forth. That's beneath us. You know why? Think about this, Carmine. How could I win? They're going to come out with lie after lie after lie after lie. Fabricate, 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 fabricate. How could you beat that? I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, they lied on me, so I believe what Dom's saying here. If they're lying on me for a little shit about a fucking email, they're definitely going to lie about this guy for other shit, Now I don't believe anything they say, to be honest. Until we have a conversation on here and talk it out, I just, whatever little benefit of the doubt I gave them, the way they lied on me and called me a fraud and all this shit, I didn't appreciate that. I had no reason to lie about anything, really. And, they lied on my name. So if they lie on me, they're definitely going to lie about Dom. So I believe Dom on this one.
I will not come out with lie after lie after lie. So that's not going to happen. And you know what? Google me. Put my work in the streets. I had a reputation out there. Till this day, people respect me in the streets. Can anybody else say the same? Where is their history? Nobody knows them. So how am I going to go at it with somebody that's irrelevant? Think about that. How am I going to win? Person's irrelevant. They're meaningless. They're nobody. They're minuscule. What's there to go after? What's there to combat? We could have an intellectual conversation, but in my opinion, there's no intellect to go back and forth. How? When you go on social media saying things that are inaccurate and not true, and you tell a man what they could do sexually to you, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? So I beg to differ. I want to thank you, but we'll persevere through it by ignoring the garbage and the nonsense. And
the garbage. I like the way he says that. Garbage. It's garbage. Garbage. For a year, Dom went after Joey's wife. See, that's deplorable. See, I don't like that shit. That ain't cool, man. Make fun of the guy because he waxes his forearms and his legs, waxes his body, full body wax, Brazilian bikini wax. Make fun of him for that. But you talk about the guy's wife. I mean, come on, that ain't cool, man. That shit ain't cool. Dom talked about Joey's wife, and now that someone is talking about his wife, it's a problem. You see how that works? That's why it's never good to do that shit. That's why you got to fly straight. Break balls, sure, but don't take it too far. You got that shit from fucking Gene Borello doing that shit. He should have told Gene, hey, Gene, knock it off. Something. Don't engage with that type of shit. It's not good. Common Sense says, I really don't understand why Cicale's upset about what happened or allegedly happened with his wife. I agree no one should ever talk about a man's wife, but he isn't innocent. He has said plenty about Joey's, to be fair. Excellent point. You guys got a good memory out there. You don't forget. Shouts to Ruben. Go Gadget says, Jimmy, either come on or go get your shine. But no, he said tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow night. I'll drop the link for Jimmy Easy tomorrow, and we'll see if he comes on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right, Carlos. Yeah. Why is Dom all of a sudden taking a sabbatical? I mean, why talk about leaving when you aren't going to? And why want to leave? Why want to leave now after Jimmy's show? It's all very interesting. Let me scroll down here. Let me see what the hell's going on here. Hold on. Somebody said drop the link. God damn it. I didn't even get to what the fuck I wanted to talk about. Is Dan Herman in the chat? I don't see Dan Herman here. There's old pictures of Dom, and he was looking pretty skinny. Skinny Dom. Dom will be off of YouTube for a week. He'll be meeting with his bosses at the FBI, finishing up his reports. I got to go to Quantico. Capo Dom, yes. Get the fuck out of here. Dom's answers to what? To that? To what? Nobody knew who the fuck Jimmy was? All right. I don't see Herman in here. Dom's wife said you need to take a break. You're saying Joey's name in your sleep. Joey, wake up. Oh, yeah, you're having a nightmare again. Oh, I just had a bad dream. Yeah, I know, you're sweating. Give me a wet towel, will you? Oh, I just had a dream. Joey was eating cannolis at the Wildwood Boardwalk. Oh, the humanity. You got to calm down, Dom. Maybe you need to take a break, honey. No, I can't. My people, my family, they depend on me. My Crypto Nostra family depends on me. They need me. I know, but it's fucking with your brain, honey. I can't. I gotta do my show. Listen, you better cancel that cruise. We're not going on no fucking cruise, all right? Can't continue on in this marriage like this, Dom. All right. Forget it. You know what? You're right. And what's this? It's orange juice, honey. Yeah, but I like it when it says some pulp. It's pulp the way you like it. No, I like it when it says some pulp. Dom, you're pissing me off. All right, honey. You know what? We'll take a week off. Let's go on a cruise, just you and me, honey. What do you say?
Really, Dom?
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Life's too short to worry about this nonsense. I got agita.
Good, Dom. Yes, I think that would be the right choice, Dom.
Have I told you that I love you? Have I told you you're the one?
Aw, I love when you sing to me, Dom. That's the old Dom I fell in love with.
Have I told you that I loved you?
Dom, where you going?
I gotta go work out.
Dom, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
I know, but I'm fucking pissed off. I just thought about Joey Molino again.
Smoke, you can throw my name around to get shit done for yourself, but I want an envelope every month, kid. And be at the dealership every Tuesday. God damn it. See what you guys got me into now? All right, man of honor. Yeah, welcome to the genre, Dom. Yeah. That's how it is. Look, you want to get involved in this fucking crazy genre. The writing was on the wall years ago, this fucking wacky genre. You gotta be nuts to get involved in this shit. Especially if you're a late bloomer. Look, he's gotta roll with the punches. He'll it's growing pains is what it is. Dom getting destroyed in the chat without his 75 moderators.
Honey, I ran out of estrogen.
Did you check the bottom cabinet?
Oh, okay. Why'd you move it?
Dom, come back to bed.
I think I got a touch of diarrhea. Wow. Smoke, start a poll. How many days before Dom returns? Before a week. He'll be back soon. He ain't going nowhere. All these guys say they want to leave the genre. They're addicted to it. You can't leave the genre. Once you're stuck in this genre, there is no getting out. All right? The only way you get out is off your feet. Or, you get locked up. There's no getting out of this genre. Once you're in, you're in. All right? It's an addiction. You could say I'm done and I'm leaving, and you'll still be in the chats watching. You'll be under some fucking troll name. That's what these people do. They don't go nowhere. They just change their identities and hide in the chat. They don't go nowhere. They leave for a month and then they come back like, in case you've been living under a rock, hit the like button and subscribe. And, they don't go nowhere. Yeah, Dom was heading towards the Beretta. Tet. I want to pick up a fucking gun and handle it.
No, Dom, put the gun down.
No, I want to go out there and handle this shit. I'm tired. This is garbage. Garbage, I'm telling you.
Dom, you can't go back to your old ways.
What am I supposed to do, huh? I'm a man of respect. They would never talk to me in the street like this. Never.
Dom, that was the past. You gotta let it go now. You gotta throw this all away. The workout DVDs, the peptoids. You gotta throw all that away?
Listen, fuck it. I'll crash out. I'll go to jail. I'm not scared of prison.
Then why'd you rat, Dom?
What you say?
Listen, I'm going to go get my nails done. When I come home, you better change your attitude, all right? What's for dinner tonight?
I don't know. You're supposed to cook. That's your job. What do I always have to order dinner for?
I don't cook and clean, Dom.
Oh, I guess you're a new 21st century lady, huh? You don't cook, you don't clean. All you do is cause me problems. You're a real piece of shit, you know that? Whoa! Wow! What are you saying? Thank you, man of honor. Thank you. Slinging it, Ababanya, jumped up. And Brooklyn saves the gambling for last. Yeah. He's listening to YNW Melly's Murder on My Mind on repeat. Yeah. I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. Wow. I shot him 5 times and he didn't die. I didn't do the autopsy report, but he ended up dying anyway. Oh. He took a week off so he could kick some ass. That's what I'm thinking, man. This guy, he's going on the hunt now. Gonna be in some fucking rent-a-car, some fucking Uber, ski-masked up, gloved up, reverting back to his old ways till he settles the score. You want to see a swamp? I'll show you a fucking swamp. That's where you're gonna end up. He shot a guy walking his dog. That's fucked up. The new coin is coming, folks. 3rd time's a charm. If you believe in anything CJ has said, you are a bigger wimp than he is. They said I robbed her. I didn't rob her. What up, Mustache Pete? Dom's only content revolves around 4 or 5 people, and he'll throw in a new enemy here and there. Molino, Hippie, Mancuso, Washwoman, and whoever he's targeting. Smoke, are you going to the feast this year? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. I don't like the way people were talking about me after the first time, you know? They're trying to put in a bad word with Merlino. Oh, he talked to Rand. He talked to Rand. She's friends with Rand. I don't like that shit. So, you know, they treated me nice, though. The Merlino guys were nice to me. You know, they treated me with respect. So, you know, look, I don't think it'll be a problem. And I got the backup batteries now this year. But, you know, I doubt Hootie's going to return. Hootie's not going to show up. So there's really no point. I only went there to see Hootie get tuned up. You know, that's the only reason I went. I mean, I guess I could go, but if there's going to be no action, it's really not worth it. I mean, the place was a fucking zoo. It was hot. It was muggy, crowded. Some fucking alcoholic scumbag with a screwdriver threatened to stab me in the neck, you know. Had to back his bitch ass on down. And, you know, I don't know. Could be trouble. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'll see how I feel about it. I don't want to have to put hands on nobody, you know what I'm saying? I just want to have a good time. Leave me the fuck alone, you know? I want to see you at the dealership every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Might as well just give me a fucking job over there. Shouts to Mike. Thank you. Gunsmoke is funny as fuck. He cracks me up. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's what this show's about. Entertainment. We break balls. Somebody said I'm a troublemaker. Ain't no fucking troublemaker. I ain't here to make no trouble. We're here to have a good time and laugh. I don't understand what's wrong with these people. They need to calm down, all right? We're keeping it real, kid. I keep it real. Dom ain't no fucking gangster. He can't even take internet trolling. Yeah, I don't know. I was surprised at that, to be honest. You know, it's one thing to take the high road, but he seemed pretty sensitive about the whole shit. Like he's depressed about it. That I was shocked at. You know, look, we all got feelings. We're all human beings at the end of the day. But from my experience on here over 5 years, it's always the biggest tough guys that have the thinnest skin. They're the most sensitive. They're the biggest whiners and complainers too. I don't know why. But the ones with the tough talk and the ego and shit, they always seem to be the most sensitive to shit. But if his family's being harassed, that's kind of hard to ignore, and it does weigh down on you. You know, it's not cool, man. Oh shit, Mustache Pete coming through with 10 jewels. Thank you, Mustache Pete. Man of Honor says, Gunsmoke, you're on record with me now, kid. You can do and say anything that you want. You're untouchable. Nah. I appreciate that. I need all the support I can get. But I don't walk around like I'm Mr. Untouchable. Anybody could get touched. Anybody could get got. No matter how much of a big shot you think you is. Even the president, anybody could get it. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful. Got to watch your tone and what you say, how you say it, and how you treat people. Yeah. Best part is Dom explaining to his chat he don't have sex with the same sex. Yeah, I heard that. He's like, yeah, they called me a homosexual. They called me this. Forget Easy. Get Barone to come on and sing to us. That would be nice. Yeah, let's get Joe Barone on here sometime, too. We could have, what do you call that shit? We could have karaoke night with Joe Barone. I did that a couple of weeks ago with Frank Fiordolini. We did the greatest hits karaoke. We'll get Joe Barone to do it. We'll be singing Frankie Valli tunes and Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin shit. Shouts to Joe Barone. So he ain't got the balls to go on your show under his own name. I guess he can throw Jimmy's simple ass under the bus when the time comes. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me read that again. He ain't got the balls to go on your show under his own name. You talking about Jimmy Easy? Or you talking about Brooklyn? Man, we'll see what happens there with those two. You know, you never know. Dominic is a narcissist. Everyone he surrounds himself with are narcissists. Of course, bridges are going to be burned constantly. The guy still thinks he's a captain. Everything is a mafia gimmick. You want to be a part of this family, you're going to run it like a Cicale. You understand? Agamish. Now I have business with the Crypto Nostra that will not be disturbed. Wise guy, wise girl, hard on pills. Yo, Jet, thank you. Look at this. 10, 20, 30 jewels from Jet. Thank you for the support, brother. Thank you, Jet. My man. Yes, guys, please hit the like button. 242 people. Please hit the like button. And if you can, please support the channel. Cash App, Super Chat, Super Sticker, jewels, whatever you want to do. I'd appreciate it. Without you guys, this show is not possible. Somebody said he sounds slow. Hold on. He sounds slow. Fuck, this thing skips, man. Oh, here we go. Shots at Gypsy. Dom definitely has marbles in his mouth. That was CJ's wife's church smoke. Oh, okay. Yeah. Call up the church and harass them. What do you think of that DV boy, Gunsmoke? Word on the YouTube streets said that he eats cats. I don't know about that. Leave the kitty cats alone. You stir-frying kitty cats? Wow, that's garbage. You know, folks? All right, hold on.
We'll just keep on putting out quality. Quality is a lot better than quantity.
Quality?
Look at this. An hour and 7 minutes by myself when we have 800 people in here.
800. Holy shit. 800.
Tell me, how is that possible?
Google advertising, some shit. I don't know. Look, he built up a little empire there. He's good. He's good. When you say you're not crying multiple times, it means you're just not crying live. We all cry sometimes.
How is that possible? You know why? Because of you, the viewers. You're here for me, to hear what I have to say, hear knowledge, hear wisdom.
I'm Confucius now. You come to me for knowledge and education.
Might hear complaints at times, but I keep it real.
Keep it real, kid.
I don't have to come out and fabricate about anybody. You know one thing?
You know, folks.
What bothers me, and I'm not going to mention the guy's name. I go in business with a guy. Go in business. And this is what hurts me. And I'm not claiming victim. It what hurts me as a person. I'm one of the most generous guys you will ever meet. And if I haven't proved that by everything I've given away on my channel to you, the viewers, even invited you guys down into my home for Thanksgiving, over $10,000, just to have everybody here. I go into business with a guy. He's not supposed to, he's prohibited from being in that business, I come to find out. And that's what made me end the business relationship, because I'm not going to get in trouble for anybody. That's what made me end it. But when I hear I'm a lowlife, I'm a beat artist, I'm this, I'm that, the guy was getting arrested, was getting his license taken away. Why? Over $7,000 in child support. Dom, please help me. Gave him the $7,800 to pay it. Pays the child support.
Dom, please help me, please.
3-4 weeks later, Dom, I'm getting evicted. Another over $4,000. Give it to him. And that's the beginning of what I've done. And to hear somebody come on and say things against me after I helped them in their time of need, as a stranger, I didn't know them long. That hurts. That hurts. Because that takes away from the next person that comes to me that may need help. You get burnt, you get burnt, you get burnt. Somebody who really needs it, I'm good. Just like the guy who asked me to come on his show. I'm okay right now. I got to take these 15 knives out of my back. I'm okay. That's where I feel bad. That's where I feel bad.
I don't doubt it. I'm sure he's helped people out there like that. I'm sure he's good like that. He seems like he's good like that. So I don't know, man. That's kind of fucked up. But in this mob genre, you know, there's a lot of assholes out there looking to take advantage of people. It's sick.
And that bothers. That's what hurts. Amy, it's not poor baby. It is what it is.
All right, can we get to the part where he mentioned me? Poor baby.
Just need a new topic. No one doesn't hear about negative things. What about the solid man like Mr. Molino? Okay. Kev, how could you say he's solid? In which way? He's solid, he didn't cooperate. But you know what, Kev? Cooperation means not cooperating, means not talking to social media, not getting on social media. We're talking about Cosa Nostra. Since you brought up Molino, he is out in the life, so you know the players. The boss of Philly, okay? You can't tell me you're not allowed to be in social media. You're not allowed to be out there. You're not allowed to go on social media saying, I like to see him get arrested. Those are no-nos in Cosa Nostra.
That's a no-no. That's a no-no.
So how is he a solid man? How is he a solid man getting in touch with Scott Bernstein, sitting down, passing information? How is that a solid man? Yeah, he fought his cases. I fought my cases too. The last one, I said, I'm done. I'm done. When they wanted me to take the witness stand on their behalf, I was done. So, solid man, if you want to go solid man, and I'll go with people that I do have bad taste in my mouth, Ernie Muscarello, that's a solid man. Alphonse Sisker, that's a solid man. Anthony Bruno and Delicato, that's a solid man. Joe Camerano Jr., that's a solid man. Tony Green, that's a solid man. Patty Falsetti.
He does look like Angel Daddy, doesn't he? Holy shit. Good point, Alamo. I didn't realize that. Yes, he does. He looks like Angel. That's crazy. With the Elizabeth Taylor fucking special editions. That's crazy, kid. Wow. You hurt my feelings.
Uncle Patty, that's a solid man.
All right, can we stop with the roll call? Where's my fucking name here? I might have fucking went too far. Let me see. Where's the fucking shit? Hold on. I went too far. I want to see what he said. Why don't you bring Gunsmoke on? He said, oh, well. Let me see. Why don't you fucking bring Gunsmoke on, man? Maybe when pigs fly and... Here we go. Oh, shouts to D'Augusta. My man D'Augusta asked that question. Are you going to have Gunsmoke the Dawn on? Let me see.
Rock and roll. That's what we're doing. Rock and roll in Italian.
We're getting ready to rock and roll.
In style. Are you going to have Gunsmoke the Dawn on?
Oh, I don't like the way he said that. He said that with like he's mad as shit. Don't be mad, Dom. Come on now. Don't be mad, Dom. That's not cool, brother. I ain't mad at you. You're going to have Gunsmoke the Dawn on. Or you're going to have Gunsmoke the Dawn on. Come on. Take it easy. We're not shooting the Western here now. Come on.
Rock and roll. That's what we're doing. Rock and roll in Italian style. Are you...
I like the Italian style.
Bit of your show. Very good quality. Thanks, Tom. Thank you, Brian. We have William. What's up? Rock and roll. That's what we're doing. Rock and roll in Italian style. Are you going to have Gunsmoke the Dawn on? I'll have anybody on the show as long as they're respectful. And we don't play on. Listen, we had James Proctor on. Him and Gene didn't get along, and what did I say? We kept it respectful. I will not let anybody abuse any of my guests on the show or any of my people. Listen, I'm a father figure. I'll stick up for everybody. Who's ever family here, we got your back.
I don't know what that has to do with me, but yeah. If I come on there, yes, please be respectful. And yeah, I would never come on there disrespectful. You came over here, there was no disrespect. I treated you with respect. I showed you a lot of respect. I do a radio show. All right. I have no problem showing my face for the most part, but I'm more comfortable just doing it radio. You know, I don't have to play dress up and all this shit. You know, But I showed you respect. Had the mic set up and everything, real professional like. Gave you, the respect you deserved. So, yeah. I appreciate it. He left the door open for me to come on there, and that would be good for my channel. So thank you, Dom. I appreciate that, brother. I hope you understand it's all ball breaking. I don't got nothing against you. I got no dog in the fight. Whatever you guys got going on, I'm just here to recap it and talk about it and make a few jokes. All right? That's how I survived the ghetto. Whatever you guys are saying about each other, whether I like it or not, it is what it is. I'm entitled to my opinion in a respectful manner. But yeah, don't throw me in there with James Proctor, all right, and all that shit there. We're different people. I don't want to be compared to fucking James Proctor. He has wrinkled T-shirts, Sometimes our T-shirts get wrinkled, but I would never, ever go on a show with a wrinkled shirt like that. I can understand if you're taking a quick run to the fucking store or something, but if you're going to be out there, put on a fucking decent shirt, man, All right, James? Don't you ever come on this fucking YouTube dressed like that again. Ever. You understand me? You should go on there and do your Dom impression the entire time. Oh, no, he'll get steamed up. He'll get pissed off at me. I would go on there with all due respect. What the hell we would talk about, I have no idea. But I would go on there with respect. Since J.R. Rubio doesn't feel like showing his face and gets to get away with showing his avatar, maybe I'll do the same. But I don't know. I guess I could put a T-shirt on and a hat, and I've got some new glasses coming tomorrow, so I'll wear my new glasses and look cool and shit. I got some woke glasses coming now. I'm gonna see if they look nice with the big frame. Look like I look woke. I don't know, like those MSNBC hosts and shit. I'm trying to look trendy and shit with these new glasses, so we'll see how they look tomorrow. I was due for a new pair of glasses. I found some cheap site, but they look very woke. So we'll see how it looks. Smoke, Dom was cool about it. He said he'd have you on. Yeah, I appreciate it, Dom. Thank you. That would be nice, Dom. Yes. When you come back from your break. I'm not asking now. I didn't ask, all right? Let's just make that clear. I didn't ask. Somebody else asked. You said it was okay. I might have to take you up on that offer because I think some of your people over there, they got the wrong impression about me. Some of them don't come around because they think I'm like, I'm against you or I'm offending you. I have no hatred for you, pal. I think some of your people feel like they can't come around here because I'm offending you or I'm against you. I'm not against you. All right? I just break your balls. That's all, with all due respect. All right. It may not be funny to some people, but I think they got the wrong fucking impression. So I think it would be good if I went over there and spoke to you to let people understand, I'm not a hard man. And it's not all about, whatever the fuck that, I forgot the scene, but. Regarded guys like Dom could be super dangerous, streetwise, unpredictable, and I heard him say something recently about busting someone's head when they turn their back. I knew he was dirty. That confirmed it. I heard that part you're talking about when he said that. He said, this is the life. You turn your back on me, I'm going to bust you upside your fucking head. There is no fair in that life. And he's right. There is no fair. There's no fucking street fight. There's no, there's no rules in that life. You gotta go. They'll sneak up on you. That's what the mob is famous for. There is no fight. They sneak one up on you right behind the fucking ear. Boom, gone, done. Finito. Quick, simple. It's not like, hey, come on, put your dukes up. Let's go. 1-on-1. Like, nah, it's not really like that. That happens, but not really. They'd rather sneak you to get you. It's about getting you. It's not about having a fair one. There is no fair one. Life ain't fair. Especially not in this fucking day and age. Maybe maybe it was never fair, but especially in this day and age, there is no fighting. There is no fair fight. It's about who's going to get the one up on you, you know. They all hate Merlino because he is the only one that didn't testify on his friends like they did. It's actually crazy. All right. So, yeah, he said he'll have Gunsmoke the Don on.
No, rock and roll. That's what we're doing. Rock and roll in Italian style. Are you going to have Gunsmoke the Don on? I'll have anybody on the show as long as they're respectful and we don't play on. Listen, we had James Proctor on. Him and Gene didn't get along, and what did I say? We kept it respectful. I will not let anybody abuse any of my guests on the show or any of my people.
All right, so I made fun of Joe Barone's laugh. I didn't abuse the guy, all right? I can't even do it right now, but yeah, that's right, Mike John, yeah. Well, it kind of is, but not really. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. The Crumb Bum Award went to Jimmy Easy this week. He's this week's Crumb Bum. They took a poll. He got the Crumb Bum Award. Congratulations. Have you seen Proctor's hat? He's squeezing every penny of usage out of that thing. One day he'll go live, and all that'll be left is the brim stuck to his forehead. Let me see. Let's take a look at the hat.
Wow. Wow. My hat smells. My hat is sweaty. Carmine Agnello went to prison yesterday and turned himself in to do a year bid, but I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want to upset Angel. It was in the news. He ended up not delivering the kidney to his own mother that could have saved her life. Basically, he was playing games with the judge and decided the jig was up and he wouldn't give up his kidney to save his mother's life. Wah. But I'm not going to talk about that or deliver that type of content because Angel will get upset and I'm compromised in what I can report on in the mob genre. Wah. I carry water for the goddess. Real mob stories. Look at my hat. It's dirty. Just like my shirt.
Anyway, let's see what Dom had to say today.
I'm sitting upstairs. I'm done with this. You know, she turned around and told me, don't. I said, please just leave me alone. I don't want to talk because I'll get emotional.
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it right now. I'm leaving the genre.
Honey, don't. Don't leave the genre, Dom.
No, I'm going to get emotional. Don't even look at me. You're going to make me cry.
Dom, put the gun down.
Leave me alone. They're making fun of me. They were talking about me. You know what they said?
What, Dom? What did they say?
They put me as a Captain Crunch character and called me Snitch Crunch. Snitch Crunch, you believe it? Wow, the disrespect. They stabbed me in the back, my own friends.
Dom.
I said don't. She said don't.
I said don't, and then you said don't. Wow, ditto. Jinx.
Tom, did you take your medication today?
Leave me alone. Just don't. Leave it alone. Don't. Oh, wait, what? I see Dom took off a few of his mods away. Oh, he took away a few wrenches? What? Oh, he's on some shit. He's going through it, man. Hell no, Smoke. Go on shirtless with your hairy ass tits and thug it out. Wear those damn glasses too, brother. Thug it out. We'll see. Who knows? I'll go on there with a sleeveless shirt on. I'll look like Joe Barone, the bold version. Dude, didn't you have Dominic on your show once? Yes, I did. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I showed myself. We had a nice show, professional show. He came on here for about an hour or two. We had a great show. We did good numbers. He responded to the do. And it was all due respect. So, you know, I would never disrespect the guy. All right? Proctor's a hillbilly. He doesn't know any better. Well, he's in the wrong fucking genre. Gunsmoke, if you go on a show and break balls, Dom would get so mad. He would break out the ways. Oh, yeah. No, you disrespect me on my show? What are you, an asshole?
So I'm on a balance. And I'm at a point where about 4 people that cross this line bad. And I know who they are. There comes a time there's enough. There's enough to the point where if I keep on going this way, this keeps on happening, I just shut up, shut down the channel, go back to my old ways. I don't want to.
Somebody's going to end up getting killed behind this shit. I can already see it now. You guys better calm the fuck down out there. Calm the fuck down, all of yous. All right? Because now it's getting bad. You understand? Now, you see, now he's too calm, see? There's an eeriness there. There's a calm before the storm. You understand? What up, South 8? What did this motherfucker say? Hold on. This thing keeps jumping, man. Holy shit. Oh, good. A t-shirt, a hat, and glasses. You'll look like Brooklyn. Yes. We're going to be the fucking Zion and Lennox reggaeton duo over here. Mr. Proctor dresses like shit. Well, look. Nobody ever accused him of being a fashionista over there. Smoke Proctor has some new hats. Looks like he might be in competition with Easy's host. I just bought a new hat from the gas station. Yeah, don't throw me in there together with Dan Proctor. Hell no. Don't compare apples to oranges, all right? Right. Holy Toledo! Wow! Dom lies and Joe swears to it. Yeah, that's right, Dom. Yeah, Dom. Dom isn't killing anything. He don't want to go to jail. He can't give the Alphabet Boys anything useful. Well, if he's got a bad thing, if he lacks impulse control, that could be a problem. Just keep it respectful, folks. That's all I ask. Dom will do lives from prison. Yeah. He can do his workouts in there. He always said he wants people to be institutionalized. We're going to get you institutionalized with our workouts. Yeah. I'm on balance. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means. Thank you. BT3YB. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, guys, please, if you could support the channel tonight, please. It's been 2 hours now. We just hit the 2-hour mark. I'm going to drop the link in a few minutes. Please support the channel. Without your support, these shows are not possible. And that's the truth. Plus, I've been gone for the past couple of days, so I got to play catch up here. So please support the channel if you can. Thank you so much, BT. That's awesome. I appreciate your support. Uneasy Stevie. I don't want to, but I don't want to kill. Dom keeps hearing that voice in his head going, kill, kill, murder, murder, murder. Then he screams out loud, shut up, wow, leave me alone. Dom, you're talking to yourself again. Meatloaf again for dinner? You know what makes me think about homicide? Dom, calm the fuck down, Dom. The A on Proctor's hat stands for angel. Yes, it does. I believe so. I doubt that James Proctor watches baseball. Wow! I want to kill him! I want to kill him! Jimmy Sleazy. Gunsmoke, thanks for giving me the crumb bum. I didn't give you the crumb bum award. That was 52 Topics who gave me the Crumb Bum Award. I don't do Crumb Bum Award. But it was very fitting. You know, you earned it. Shouts to Brett and Frank, my man. Let's go. Don't cry, Dom, because if you do, our estimation of you as a man will plummet. Sometimes, look, the guy's upset. Shouts to Harlem Romeo. I didn't. Gotti's kidney is in the witness protection program, so he couldn't donate it. Yeah, my kidney is missing in action right now. JG. It's been 23 hard years. It's still struggling. Smoke likes hearing his name. I do. I like when people say my name in a good light. Oh, Gunsmoke the Don. Shit. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's right, Ranger. Hey, thank you to the person who just sent me a cash app for impersonating voices, 100. Thank you. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for the support. $10 cash app, my man. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Nah, I feel better. Shouts to 52 Peptides. Thank you for the cash app. What up, Chad D?
I survived my whole life in the streets, in the prison system. You know how I survived?
How did you survive?
Through violence.
Oh! What kind of violence?
That's the easiest means. I had a reputation, hands down, till this day. The people that know me, grew up with me, were around me. Anybody asks, I was a force to be reckoned with. I didn't play. That person's still inside of me, especially when it comes to my family. Especially when women are being attacked. Attack me. Come after me. I got them same people calling me a rat, no good. I'm okay with that. Take that all day long. But when you start attacking people that I care for, and your porn sites, disparaging things about sexual encounters, I'm at crossroads.
I'll see you at the crossroad, you won't be lonely. See you at the crossroad, you won't be lonely. See you at the crossroad, you won't be lonely. First of all, sexual innuendos. What about the cream pie shit about Joey's wife? That wasn't cool, man. All right? That shit comes full circle. That's why you can't be talking like that. You should have told Gene, knock it off with that shit. All right? But you wanted to fucking get involved with that shit. That wasn't cool, man. Now some asshole's doing it back to you, which is horrible, deplorable, and it should not be happening at all, okay? FYI. But still, somebody, you gave it to them. Now somebody else is giving it back to you. That's not cool, but it's just the way life is, bro. So I don't understand why you're upset about it. Of course you have the right to be upset about it, but at the same time, you got to be like, well, you know what? I did do that. So I don't know. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Gunsmoke.
Oh, fuck.
But when you start tagging people that I care for in your porn sites, disparaging things about sexual encounters, I'm at crossroads. I'm at a crossroad. I'm not defeated. I'm not exposed. My whole life has been exposed. It's been on social media. Thought about, you know what, guys? Heavy heart. I'm walking away. A great run. We're leaving at the top of the game. We'll just move on. Because I choose my family, my wife, my businesses, my future that I built. It's not just around YouTube. Then again, I have my YouTube family, the people that come, that support me, that stick up for me night after night after night. And that's what made the decision even more difficult.
He wrote this shit down. Listen, you can't just pick up your ball and leave, man, because a few fucking trolls are fucking with you. You can't let them win, because then they think that shit works and they keep doing it to other people, you know? You got to fucking take a stand, man. Go ahead, take your break, you know, but you can't just, take your ball and leave. You got to step up. All right? You do what you want to do. You do what you feel is best for you and, your situation there. But if I were you, I wouldn't go anywhere, pal. Take your break. Look, it's the end of summertime. Act like you're a part of Congress over there and take the whole fucking month of August off, whatever. Come back in September and, get ready for a new season in this fucking crazy genre. Buckle up, Buttercup, because it's about to get real fucking crazy on here. You got 2 new lunatics in the genre stirring shit up. And, your people need you, Dom. You can't go anywhere. What do you think this is, huh? You just gonna fucking walk away? What do you think? This is a job at fucking Goldman Sachs? You just walk away? No. You ain't going nowhere. You understand? You took an oath to Crypto Nostra. All right. You ain't going nowhere. Ernie and Bonnie, I miss you. I love you.
Made it more difficult. And I'm just going to come here and say goodbye, but the goodbye is not forever.
Goodbye. The goodbye is not forever. Goodbye. Hold on. I got to hear that again.
And I'm just going to come here and say goodbye, but the goodbye is not.
But the gabagool goodbye is not forever. Goodbye means I'll see you in 2 days. Goodbye. Can we write that one down? I don't want to forget that one. That's a good one. Goodbye. It's not goodbye. It's goodbye. Is that how they talk in the Bronx? No-do-do. Goodbye, no-do. Are you uncircumcised? Wow. I can't do it right now. Doing Joe Barone's laugh takes a lot out of me. It hurts, actually. I'm a former smoker. It's been over 4 months now without nicotine. It's crazy. Snuff took a beating on the golf course, lost a $500 bet to the owner of a cigar shop. That's crazy, bro. Shout out to little snuffers. Damn. Dom's all talk. You want to see? Come on, I'll crash out. You want to do it? I'll show you right now. I'll blow up this whole fucking Borgata. You want me to blow up the Borgata? I'll blow up the fucking Borgata right now.
Forever. It's not forever. It's difficult. And I'm just going to come here and say goodbye, but the goodbye is not forever. It's not forever. How could you defend yourself from allegations that are false? Continuous. From somebody, you know, I would accept it if it was Sammy the Bull Gravano. I would accept it if it was...
Fuck Sammy.
From a Gene Borello.
Stealthy Don. Is that the guy that's supposed to be the boss over there? That's a crazy... Yo, I saw that picture. I was like, yo, what the fuck? The boss of the Bananos is taking selfies in the mirror. Like, what the fuck, man? What a generation, bro. What a shit generation. Wow, you look so dazzling tonight.
Anybody else, Mikey Stars, Michael Franchese, if they came out and they were saying false things, I could accept it. You know why? They have credentials. They were people known in the streets. But when you have somebody who's a ghost, even the streets, I've asked, we get some feedback, and I'm not even going to mention it, but it wasn't good. It wasn't good. To pass innuendos, to be saying things like that continuously. And this is somebody never testified against anybody, but he went to a witness protection program. Go figure. Michael Franchese didn't go in the witness protection program. Sammy did for a short period, but he wasn't afraid. And Sammy and I battled back and forth. I didn't go in. Gene didn't go in. Till this day, there's a bounty on my head. Don't care. I was up in New York. Because when God wants me, he wants me. Nothing's going to stop it. So all this tough Tony talk, it's cool. Makes them feel good. Makes them important. Makes them somebody. So people, night after night, you got Dominic Cicale. The good, the bad, the ugly, right until the very end. But I'm going to tell you this. This is not the end. This is not the end. And everyone could thank Maddie for that. She's the one. She's the one who had the strength behind me. Don't. You work too hard, too many people are there for you. Look, we got 900 people. I'm by myself, and the title is just breaking news. Nothing else. So what I'm going to do is, I'm taking a week off. I'm going to take a week off, relax. And I ask all of you, please, thank you. Keep on supporting. Whoever has our numbers, you could still text. But I don't want to hear any negativity, please. Whoever says whatever they say, let them say it. We need a rest. Because here's what happens, folks. I come in, I'm tired. I come on, I'm tired. I'll hear her. Look what I got. Look what I got. Now my stomach starts bubbling.
I got diarrhea. My stomach is bubbling. I got the bubble guts. Look, I get what he's saying. You know, when people talk shit about you and shit like that, you don't want people hitting you up and telling you, like, hey, Dom, you know what they said about you? You know, you don't want to hear that shit. You're better off not knowing. That's how you survive on here. You know, you don't pay attention what these assholes are saying. This way you don't get aggravated. And if you don't hear it, out of sight, out of mind, you know.
The little caged animal inside's coming out. Coming out. Look at this text. Look at that text. Here's what they called. They called me. They said, for you to call them, they know who's called. I know who they are. Calling her all defamatory names and text messages, voicemails, everything. And it's 4 people. 4 people that are doing it. And you people know.
I was pilvaged. Gunsmoke, I think he's talking about the guy Wayne that came on your show, bro. Really? What? What's he talking about? Yeah? What, the guy Wayne's fucking with him too?
You know. And so that's what I deal with. Then I wake up in the morning, everybody's telling us what happened. She magnifies it. I'm getting even more frustrated.
Oh, wow. This guy's really going through it now. Oh, shit. This drama really fucked with him this past week. Now it's fucking with his daily routine now. Oh, shit. Yeah, he needs to take a break, man. The heat is on his ass. The heat is on. Can you imagine all these Midwest white people lining up to have Thanksgiving dinner at Dominic's house like he's a fucking celebrity? What the fuck has happened in this world? I don't know, man. Look, they love him. They stop coming around here. They go over there. Like I did something wrong. Yeah. Fuck me, right? Fuck me. Thank you, Becky Town. God bless you, Becky. Shouts to you, Becky Town. I appreciate you always. She's always here when I go live, telling people to support the channel. She don't give me no petty bullshit. Yelled at me. No, none of that bullshit. Thank you, Becky Town. Joey Frakes in the house. What up, Joey Frakes? Nobody goes to Dom for knowledge or wisdom. Some people do. I got a screenshot. Did I take the screenshot? Let me see. I might have a screenshot here. Some asshole said, our fearless leader. I said, what? Hold on. I might have screenshotted it. Yeah, I got it. One of his wrenches said, I'll second that. Mafia Roundtable is a very tight and special family. You can't create this kind of bond out of thin air. It has to be honed out of trust and respect. Props to Dom, our fearless leader. You believe this shit? How come nobody talks to me like that in here? How come I'm not your fucking fearless leader in here? I want you people, when you come in here, start talking to me like that, all right? You should defer to me a little bit too, you know? All right? All of yous. I want people like that talking to me like that. All right? How come he gets all that shit? I want some of that shit. You can't create this kind of bond out of thin air. It has to be honed out of trust and respect. Props to Dom, our fearless leader. Our fearless leader. And this guy in the avatar looks like a grown adult, way older than me. This looks like a guy in his late 50s, 60s, all right? I'm not going to call out names. I'm not going to embarrass the guy. But he's got gray hairs on his chinny chin, all right, which means he's much older than me. So I saw that. I had to take a screenshot. I said, what the fuck, bro? Our fearless leader, Dom? Like, are you people sick? Like, what the fuck, bro? And how come you people aren't in here talking to me like that? All right. All right. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Don't talk to me like that, all right? Don't talk to me like that. I'm breaking balls. I don't want to be nobody's fearless leader around here. That's not how things go, all right? You want to look at him as a fearless leader? All right. I don't know what kind of hypnosis he has on you people. I don't know if maybe there's something in those peptides that you guys are popping over there. I don't know. Maybe I should start slinging some of that peptide shit, get you people hooked out there. When I cry, you cry, we cry together. Said I cry, you cry, we cry together.
And it's not good. It's not good. I do not want to go back to my old ways. So I think right now I'm pulling back. I was going to shut it down and close this chapter of my life. But like she said, don't do it. You're stronger, you're better than that. I say, I know I'm strong, but, and I hear with the butt, She's like, you mofo, I'll handle myself. She's a toughie. She's a toughie. So it just bothers me as a man that I feel I can't protect my family.
I can't kill you. 3 more to get to 100 likes. Can we get to 100 likes, please, people? Please hit the like button. Can we get to 100 likes? I'd like that very much so. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you. Yes, please listen to Mike John and smack that like button. Yeah. Almost 100 likes. Please, guys, hit the like button. Come on, we could get to 100 likes. Gunsmoke, text Dom right now and tell him to grab the link right now. When he jumps on, just start talking to him in your impression of his... This is what you wake me up for? I gotta be up early to go to the car wash. Why are you doing this? You want to die? I'm not going to break the guy's balls. Look, he's already going through enough right now. The last thing he needs is to hear me breaking his balls. All right. He's already got enough agita this past week. No. The bigger and tougher you are, the sneakier and dirtier they do you. Pause. What up, Fidel? Gunsmoke, you could use Little Willie Screwdriver as a backpack to hold your beverages. Yeah. I'm going to dog walk that little bitch. Get a cheesesteak with cheese on it this year. Cooper Sharp and review it. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't have no fucking cheese. I told them put cheese on it. $23 for that fucking cheesesteak over there. $23. And they gave me some slop that tasted like White Castle. It was good, but, you know, what the fuck? I said put some cheese on there, bro. I really was looking forward to that Cooper cheese. Melted nacho cheese? Yeah, put it on there. Shit. Bombing. Shouts to the real Koreans out there. You should go to the feast one day, do a cheesesteak review and cannoli review. I will see if Baby John will do an interview with me, him, what? All right. We'll keep that in mind, Mike John. Maybe I'll go over there. I'll donate a tank of gas, $40 to $50 towards smoke going to the feast. All right, shit. I might have to go to that feast then. Shit. Yeah. No, the jewels add up, man. I don't know what these people are complaining about those fucking jewels. They add up. According to my analytics. Looks like they add up. Let me see. No, I'm not going to tell you how many jewels I got, but shit adds up. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Little by little, it adds up. A little or a lot. There's no scraps in my scrapbook, all right? I need everything I could get, all right? I'm trying to survive over here. And I've been missing days this month. I missed at least 6 days so far this month. That's a whole fucking week out of my goddamn calendar. I got to play catch up with a vengeance. Might have to start doing daytime shows too. I don't give a fuck who's live, all right? Unless, you know, you're with me. You know what I'm saying? But might have to do some daytime shows just to play catch up. Yeah. But, yeah, don't even get me started with that little Willie fuck. All right? I don't ever want to see that guy again. Next time it might not turn out so good, and I'm not, you know, I don't want to take it there. But I don't like the way that guy's been talking. Smoke, how bad was Barone's impromptu podcast the other day? I was embarrassed for him. What? I don't know. I didn't watch it, but I saw that he got good views. Joe Barone? No, he did good. He got views. I didn't watch it. I intended to watch it, but I just didn't do it. Let me see. No, he got 6.6 thousand views in 3 days. That's good for him. He's on the up and up. For an hour show, 6,000 views. I didn't watch it. Maybe I'll check it out, see if it's embarrassing or whatever. I don't know. The feast was good content, dude, but if you're going to go and people want to see you go, then there should be some donations raised to cover your food, beverage, and... Oh, well, that would be nice. That's wishful thinking, though. I can't demand it. It's just, you know, it has to be by the good graces of the good people in the chat, man. If they feel like they want to support, they could support. But yeah, you're right, Armand. Yeah, I like that way of thinking. That's how it should be. Yeah. But, you know, I can't demand it. It just has to be. But what will be, will be. But you guys are giving me motivation. Maybe I'll go back this year. I don't know. We'll see. I had a good time. It was fun. It was just too fucking hot. Sweating and shit. Yeah. The poor dog. What dog? I didn't eat no dog, boy. Yeah. Dan will be missing soon. If he's not dancing, if he's not missing already. He didn't show up in the chat tonight, so who knows? I think after Barone's crashed out podcast 2 days ago, Dom is throwing in the towel. That pod was embarrassing. Really? I got to check this out. I noticed Barone hasn't been on there in a while, and neither has Gene Borello. They missed a few episodes. I don't know what that's about, but looks like they broke up the fucking Beatles over there. That's not good. Yeah, let me take a screenshot of this. Hold on. Put up a different picture. Wow. Dom's wearing a jersey. I don't know what team that is. We're with the Vipers. Let's see. Looks like he's slimming down. Looks like those peptides are working for him. The tan man. He's tan. You want to touch it? Pause. Let's see. Hold on. Let me put this on the screen, boy. Luck be a lady tonight. Got to remove something here. Yeah, let me remove this bucket of shit. I said this was a bucket of shit. Let me remove that. Got to make room for the new picture here. There we go. I think about homicide. There we go. Good. All right. There we go. Hashbet. My man, Mustache P, coming through with the jewels. And DL. Thank you, DL. Sparkles he sent. Shouts to DL. Gold coins. Happy poop. Armand sent happy poop too. Oh, Phoenix. Shouts to Phoenix. Been a member for over a year now. Look at that. Keeping the memberships alive. God bless you, Phoenix. Hello, Gunsmoke. Dom is entertaining for all of his malapropisms. The phrase is par for the course, meaning it's expected. Dom said part for the course. It's more part for the course. Goodbye. Goodbye is not forever. It just means till tomorrow. Goodbye. Thank you, Phoenix. Part for the course. The cream rises to the top. Wow. I'm going to kill somebody.
That's what gets me. That's what gets me. But what type of man, not even a man, would get a woman's number and tell them things or text me things that aren't true when they're trying to get to me? So it just shows the character they are, what they're about. They're about nothing. Nothing at all. And folks, for all the moderators, whoever wants to go on other people's channel, let them comment whatever they want. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. It really doesn't. They can say what they want. They can say what they want. What does bother me is when people start going after my wife.
Yeah, it's not right. But, you know, you shouldn't have done that about Joey's wife. So, you know, it comes around, man. It's just bad karma, bro. I hate to say it. You should have just never done that, man. It's a dirty game when you start playing like that. And people on here, they're assholes, bro. It's a rough genre. It's always been that way. Thank you so much, Carlos. 1,000 joules. Look at that. Carlito, my man. Thank you, Carlos. That's beautiful. I like that color, man. Yeah, nice bright color. The chat always wins. Do you have to pay for the jewels bullshit? Do you earn it? I think I earn off the jewels, yeah. It looks like it manifests into some currency. So I don't know what's the hate with the jewels. Seems to be working so far. I don't know. Every little bit helps. Whatever you guys could do, man, I appreciate it. Whatever it is, you know. It's better than nothing. It's there for a reason, so look, I'll take it. You know, thank you guys. Thank everybody who's supporting the channel tonight. Thank you so much. Much needed and much appreciated. Thank you very, very, very much. Let me see. Did somebody send me a cash app something? Let me check it out. Oh, yeah. Shouts to the anonymous person. Said Korea #1 and North Korea, fuck you. Oh, wow. Thank you, anonymous person. Korea! Thank you. Thank God. Much needed and much appreciated. I needed the cash. It's been rough, especially the past 2 days. Thank God. I'm from Korea. So this guy sounds like he's very upset, man. Makes me sad to hear him sound sad. He sounds sad. He's got that twinkle in his eyes like he's ready to kill somebody. I could see the glitter in his eyes. He's getting those Manson lamps. He's getting glassy eyes. The animal's in the cage about to come out, as he said. He's not fucking around. He's not happy. And that breaks my heart. Oh, Cynthia. I thought she lost more than 10 grand. I heard she lost 250 grand. I don't know. Maybe she invested 10 grand, but she was up 250 grand, $250,000. And then she lost that too. So I'd be more pissed about the 250 than the 10, you know. What's up, Dwayne? Dwayne O. Karma never forgets an address. That's why you can't do that shit, man. You gotta learn. Some things you just gotta fucking ignore, man. And don't, you know, it might feel nice to strike back and shit. Look, I've been a victim of that shit too. I've said things on here that I regret. Trying to get revenge on people for the evil shit they did to me. And, you know, it's not good, man. It's just some shit you just got to ignore and let it go. They're going to say what they're going to say. They're going to do what they're going to do. But rolling around the muck with them, you know, you got to keep it to a certain level. Don't get real nasty and say things that you might regret or do things you might regret. Yeah. Go ahead, defend yourself by all means, but don't take it too far. Don't get on their level, you know. I had to learn the hard way too, bro. You know, you're new to this shit. You're just starting to feel it. You know, this shit's all a rerun to me, bro. I've been through it. I've been through hell on here. I've been through hell and back. So, I don't know. Word to the wise. You know, you think you're giving out advice and shit. Word to the wise. You know, knock it off with the. You know, now you feel what it's like when somebody attacks your wife and shit. You know, you did it to Joey Molino. You did it to another guy supposedly. And you know, whatever you might feel about those guys, you know, attacking their wives is wrong. And now it's being done to you. And you don't like it. Now you know how it feels. So, not trying to rub it in. I'm just saying, you know, take it as a lesson, bro. You know. Shouts to Ruben. Thank you. Thank you for the support. 800 joules. Look at that. Thank you so much. My man. Yeah.
Not even on social media. Just constant texting, berating, going after them. And I'm not going to cross that line. I've come too far. Way too far. And I've always said this, the only way I'll ever go back to those ways, somebody comes on my property that don't belong here, I'm going to leave them there.
Nice. I'm going to leave you wherever the fuck I find you. That fucking CJ wanted to show up at Planet Fitness to confront Dom and shit. Fucking wacko. You know where he's at. Go ahead and find him. He said he'll leave you wherever the fuck he finds you. He's going to leave you there. He's going to leave you there.
FBI knows it. Marshals know it. Local police, everybody. Dom, call us. I'll call you after I leave him down, after I put him down. That's it.
No. See, now you fucking... Well, I guess you got to stand your ground in that state. He might get away with it. Certain states, you can't do that. You got to call. No. I'm gonna take care of it first, and then you clean up the mess.
And that's just the way it is. So, folks, we put in our work here at Mafia Roundtable. I am going to take a week off. We need it. Need to relax, step back. But I will tell you this. Check me out on Instagram. Every day we'll put up Wise Guy workouts. We'll talk. You'll see how I'm going. Today, really good workout. I'm down to, again, still 200. I'm fluctuating 228 to 229. But I mean, my abs are starting to come in. I put the work in, folks. I put the work in. So when somebody says I'm using illegal enhancement drugs, that's really difficult, especially on days I know I have long hours where I'm going to be in Miami, I'm going to be in Tampa. And I have to get up even earlier to get into the gym at 3 or 3:30 in the morning.
I don't need to hear your schedule. You should be getting a full night's rest, okay? Stop with this bullshit, waking up in the middle of the night, working out, taking out your aggression, all right? Fantasizing about homicides, all right? You're going to fucking stress yourself out, and that's not good. You might feel healthy, but at your age, you can't afford to be missing out on no fucking sleep, stressing yourself out, stressing your heart out, all this shit, your brain, all right? It's not good. You got to take it easy. Then you're hopped up on all this shit that you're pumping in your body. Not good. Word to the wise. All right. Get yourself some, eat healthy and then fucking get yourself some rest. A man needs at least 7 hours of sleep. Thank you. Milan Lata. Thank you for the jewels. Listen, guys, I got to use the Pishad. You guys don't go anywhere, right? We'll be right back after this word from our, after this commercial break. All right? We'll be right back. Yeah.
Oh, King David, wake your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy, on BD, boy. Oh, King David, boy, wake your ass up, boy.
My
Every time he talks about me, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of him. Okay?
My father.
Look at this is the real fucking DV boy talking tonight.
Okay, DV boy nothing.
DV boy.
Turn the volume up.
Shout out to my favorite late night host, Gunsmoke the Don, and God bless America.
I got an answer. 50 grand a month. Every month.
Are you out of your mind? Are you seriously out of your mind? You sick bastards. Oh my God, this is so crazy. Oh my God. This is crazy, you idiot. Hey, no negative, you. Why would you do something like that, you fucking asshole? This is just like unbelievable.
You're a two-faced bitch, and
Get
You
the
are
fuck out of here now.
110%
You wanna come
correct.
trash me?
go talk to your lawyers,
You're a
Angel.
piece of shit.
Ask them.
Even my brother.
I don't give
my
a
brother.
fuck who they are.
You
out of your
two
mind.
pieces of shit. My
I
father
don't give a fuck who
attacked
they
my
are.
father. Killing my father.
Your last name is Gotti, not mine. You stupid
You're a
bitch.
punk.
See, you jokers are wrong. I'm not the failure of Smoke's show. It's always been a failure.
Be nice. Don't fuck up in here.
All right, folks. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, now I feel better. Everybody hit the like button, please. We're going to drop the link in a few minutes. Don't worry about it. We're going to drop that link. Don't think I forgot about it. We're going to drop the link. I just want to get to the part where this guy's complaining about, oh, you call me a dope addict? What up, DL? You called me a doper? Wow. You hurt my feelings.
That's really like, wow. But you know what? Those are just haters. And we'll just keep on going. We'll keep on moving forward. I have next week, I'm in West Palm, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So we will come live at Thursday evening. We'll come back. And that's it. But I feel instead of me stepping away altogether, everybody could thank my wife for me not, because that was my decision. I had everything already written out, coming here to you guys with a heavy heart, and I was done. I had enough.
So you were going to quit. You're not a quitter, are you? Are you an American or an American? We got 118 likes. Wow. That's the spirit. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's beautiful. Holy Toledo. Damn. Well, you know what?
And it's not that I'm scared away. It's just I know the way I'm getting. And I don't want to go backwards in life. I really don't. I don't want to think like that. It's bad. It's bad. And I felt, let me just step away. And then, like, when I was up there, I couldn't even look at her. I just had my head down. And she's like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
He was clutching his fork. He was like, I'm going to kill somebody. Don't do it, Dom. Don't do it. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. You know what?
Take a week off. Take a week off. So that's what I'm going to do. So everybody, please just respect those wishes as far as I don't care about the nonsense. I don't want to hear anybody. I'm not going to mention names. You know who's out there targeting and saying things. But and you know what I have to say, no matter how much I spoke about Joey Molino, how much I talked about Sammy the Bull, or anybody else for that matter, I never crossed the line and went for family members.
No, I don't know about that. You made fun of the guy, Joey Molino's wife, and then you tried to get him jammed up with the cops, too. You did try to get him locked up there. I don't know. There was a moment there when you know, I kind of remember you trying to get him locked up, insinuating things, unsolved homicides, some other shit. You know, he's still active in Cosa Nostra, all types of shit, you know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
As far as sending them text messages, calling them. And I never went as far as to fabricate things. Always gave benefit of the doubt on certain things. If we had it, we had it. If I got it wrong, I went out and said I got it wrong. And that's the difference. That's the difference. That's class, and then you have trash. And you know what? It just is what it is at the end of the day. Let's see. We'll answer some questions. We'll go through it. Tim, what's up, Tim's the member. We have...
All right, that's enough of that. Fantasy about homicide. Oh! This guy sounds like he's jagging off the homicides now. All right. And now, before we drop the link, what happened to Crypto Nostra? I don't know. I'm still waiting for that third relaunch for the Crypto Nostra. Ernie, I'm upset. You hurt my feelings. Without further ado, we're going to get into Gene Borello's sick fucking mind and see why, he doesn't take his medication. Hold on. Do I have the picture up? We're going to see what the hell's going on with Gene Borello's sick fucking mind. Let's see.
Well, you know what's interesting is I just interviewed John Hinckley Jr. Do you know who that is?
No.
That's the guy who shot Ronald Reagan in the 80s.
Oh my God. That's crazy. That's gotta be interesting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you know the reason why he actually shot Reagan?
Why? Isn't that to impress Jodie Foster? Is that the one?
Exactly.
Jodie Foster, isn't that impress Jodie Foster? Isn't that the one?
Exactly.
Yeah, right, see? Right, that's how I talk, see? Right, come on, copper.
Yes. You know, he was mentally unstable. He got obsessed with the movie Taxi Driver, which Jodie Foster was a character in.
Right.
And there was the scene where he went to go kill the politician. And, Robert De Niro went to go kill the politician. Ultimately, he didn't do it. And he felt that if he killed the president, Jodie Foster would fall in love with him and everything else would just fall into place.
That's sick.
So
That's sick. That's sick.
he actually went and shot the president, shot 3 other people, right, in the process because he was shooting wildly. One of the guys ended up getting brain damage and never recovered, ended up dying like years later, and it was ruled as a homicide. Now, James Brady actually ends up...
Let's fast forward this shit. Yeah, shouts to Casparosa, too. I forgot about that. Yeah, Dwayne, I caught that. Shouts to Casparosa. He showed himself on camera. He was playing tapes and shit. He was having a good time. Casparosa had a good show last night, it seems. He did a little impromptu show last night in the middle of the night. So good for Casparosa, man. Shouts to you, Kaz. Casparosa boy. He's back in town doing his thing. Shouts to Casparosa. And thank you for the shout out, Casparosa. He gave me a shout out last night. So thank you, Casparosa.
Of course, I wish I could have taken it back, but yeah, he was definitely not a target. He just was shooting wildly, and unfortunately, he got hit.
Now, what's interesting about this case, though, was that he was actually found not guilty in trial.
Can we get to the point where the fuck? Hold on.
I thought he did time.
He was found not guilty by reason of his act. Yes.
He was given,
he ended up going to a mental
God damn it.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? Why is he talking to Gene Borello about fucking John Hinckley Jr.? What the fuck is this, bro? Come on, Vlad.
a few years ago, which is why we were able to do the interview.
Right.
But ultimately, like, there was a huge.
Yes, 7-Eleven manager. Yes, that is John Lovitz. It's supposed to be Jimmy Easy, but I think he looks like John Lovitz to me, so I put John Lovitz in there. That's Jimmy Easy's body. Apparently, that's Jimmy Easy's body with John Lovitz's head. Actually, to be precise. Yeah. I took a picture of Jimmy Easy and I put John Lovitz's head on that. Yes.
Outrage over this situation because people.
And thank you, 7-Eleven manager. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you so much. Thank you, Enrico. Yes, thank you.
Felt that he should have gone to a real prison, but ultimately he went to a hospital, which is not great, but it's better than a real prison.
Right. Of course. I mean.
Right, of course. I mean,
Way better. What do you mean? A mental hospital and then going to a maximum security prison? Yeah, he came off. Absolutely.
Right. I mean, there's bars on the windows. You can't leave. You have your own room.
Eating way better
everywhere.
Food is much better. Everything's better. You're living way better than what you're supposed to. Absolutely.
Right. And they ended up changing the laws after that. So after that situation happened, he was found not guilty by reason of insanity. And he was crazy. Right. Because I even told him,
oh my God, fucking Vlad, might as well interview yourself, bro. Jesus Christ, Vlad. Oh, and he does another flashback with his fucking Hinckley. Can we get to the point where fucking Borello's talking about taking his medication and how he's a sick fuck?
Lesbian. Let's just put that out.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So you have a chance, regardless. Right?
Yeah.
So this is clearly a crazy person,
Absolutely.
but it really sets up the argument of, okay, what's the line between crazy and criminal?
Right.
Right? I mean, do you think he should?
This guy's having a conversation with himself. Fuck, Vlad. Come on, bro. I thought this would have been better, man.
Out of prison, or do you think that a mental hospital is the right place for him?
He's supposed to be doing natural life in prison, man. No issue, if and buts about it. You know what I'm saying? Or even, I don't know how he didn't get killed on the scene. He got lucky. You know?
He got lucky.
He got
very lucky.
Very lucky.
I mean, they managed to get the gun away from him, and there's cameras everywhere. But that would have been a justified shooting. But one of the Secret Service agents got shot. Protecting the president. He got shot in the stomach. He didn't even shoot the president directly. It bounced off the limo and went into Reagan's lung. So he had to be taken to the hospital, and it was a whole clusterfuck, man.
Very lucky.
It was a whole clusterfuck.
Very lucky.
Yeah. I mean, in prison, what percentage of people do you think have real mental illness?
A lot of them, to be honest with you. A lot. A lot of people I've been with, I'm not saying mental illness like bipolar, ADD, ADHD. That's it. I have that. I know a lot of people have these conditions where you don't think before you act. Impulsive. That's the downfall of a lot of people's lives. I can tell you, it was my downfall. Not being medicated my whole life. So
he needs to be medicated.
I definitely agree with that.
So are you medicated now?
No.
He's not. Are you medicated now? Nah.
He's controlling it all.
No, I'm not medicated, actually. That's why I'm facing another 10 years in prison now.
My downfall, not being medicated my whole life. So I definitely agree with that,
So are you medicated now?
No. He's controlling it a lot better. But, I was in the street running around crazy and, you got these conditions, I just pulled out a gun and, I was, it was bad. I had I was very impulsive.
Well, have you been diagnosed with anything?
Yeah. ADD, ADHD, bipolar, all that, yeah.
Jesus Christ. ADD, ADHD, bipolar disorder. Holy fuck. What else? And how the fuck you got ADD and ADHD at the same time? Holy shit. And then he's so calm on Dom's channel. I don't understand. How the fuck? And Dom was barking on him. I seen a clip. Dom was barking on his ass, and Gene just sat there quiet, respectful. I was surprised. And he's saying he's not medicated. Maybe he wasn't paying attention to what Dom was saying. I don't know. And bipolar. So that means he's got mood swings. He's a moody kind of guy. You don't know what Gene you're going to get when you talk to him every day.
Okay. So technically you should be on medication.
My whole life. The doctor told my mother if he's not medicated his whole life, he'll be in trouble his whole life. And he was right. Yeah.
Have you tried the medication?
Horrible. Yeah. It's, back then I was taking it. It was like this. I'm not looking like no zombie. I'm good.
Oh, hold on. I got to screenshot that. That was a funny pose he made.
Have you tried the medication?
Horrible. Yeah. It's, back then I was taking it. It was like this.
Okay, hold on. Let me screenshot that. That's funny, man. Let me put that on the screen now. Hold on. I got to put it into JPEG format for you guys. This is good. This is good. Yeah. Yeah. I was like this. Looks like you just got whacked. Pause. Let me put it on the screen. Hold on. Hold on. You just got whacked. Don't worry. It's almost over. We're going to drop the link. Let me drop the link right now just to anticipate. Let's see what you guys are saying out there. It's been a 3-hour show so far. All right. We're getting somewhere. So Gene's supposed to be fucking medicated. Can you believe this cowboy bullshit? Why isn't he taking his medication? Otherwise, he doesn't like being calm. Look at him. He want to be calm. We need you calm, okay? You're a dangerous fuck. You're a danger to society, my friend.
I'm not looking like no zombie. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, at one point I was going through some depression in my life, and I was having like health problems. The doctor recommended some sort of antidepressant for me. I took it for about a week, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. No thanks.
You just fall asleep anyway. You'd be on it. I'm like, no, I'm not taking this shit. I'll just fight this shit myself. But, like I said, if people don't understand it, if you don't have it, you don't understand it's hard. You wake up, I wake up sometimes, just, mood swings and things. And, I go 0 to 1,000 like that. It's just my impulse is bad. I made a lot of mistakes in life with those conditions. I can tell you that's real,
Yeah, that's why you're facing a court case now. You're not taking your fucking medication. That would calm you down and make you choose rational decision-making shit. Whatever. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you so much for the jewels. And thank you to everybody supporting the channel tonight. Thank you. Brian G says, Gene's brother lives by me in Massapequa, the one who we got in trouble for robbing houses. I didn't know that. I didn't even know he had a brother. That's crazy, bro. You fucking Massapequa boy. Do they look alike? Sure, blame it on the medication. He was born a crash dummy. His mother purposely took him off the meds. No, I think it's a lack of self-control, doing what's right, no matter who's telling it's wrong. Gene don't run or cross-train. He just pushes bare minimum weight for maintenance. Must be nice, huh? He's part of the alphabet community. I dropped a link in case anybody wants to come on the show tonight. I had to get a lot of shit out of my system there with the Dom shit. It took a little long there, but if anybody wants to come on and talk, I'm all for it. Gene is on powder, sniffing everything. I don't know. Isn't he on probation or some shit? House arrest? Can he be doing that powder shit? Even John Hinckley hit more people with shots than Gene. Oh! That's crazy. Mike John says, Casperosa mentioned you smoke and threw off William Brooklyn in his chat. Good. Good. He don't need William Brooklyn in his chat. Fuck William Brooklyn. You don't need him in his chat. Shouts to Casperosa, man. Gene looks all right, Mike. He uses a little whinny. But hold on, we got Ruben in the house.
What up, Ruben?
Bro, Smoke.
What's going on? Hello? Hello?
What up, Smoke?
What up, man?
Is there feedback or what?
I don't know. I mean, I hear you fine. Might be a delay. I don't know.
Yeah, I got a delay. I don't know.
You got a fucking delay.
Yeah,
All right, I'll drop the link
out
again. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Enrico, Gene has real mental illness. Yes, he does. Apparently. I think he blew up a car or something. Smoke played an A-Light video claiming he batted Jimmy Easy. I don't know where that is. You guys got to tell me where the video is. I don't know. Gene looks like Gargamel. You Smurf boy. Smoke played Tonto short on his new channel of him in the elevator. He's worse than a goyle. What? Let me see. He's got a channel now, huh? Gene Burrell. Let's see. Podcaster. Oh, look, he's back.
Joe, you think we didn't know what you were going to do? We were going to go on, drop a link, go, oh, no rats. Oh, no this. So you can look cool. Huh? So you go on there and look cool, everybody? Yeah. You really didn't know that? You didn't think we were going to know what you were going to do? Because everybody's in the chat right now. We knew you wouldn't drop the link because you're scared. You can't face the fact what your wife did to you and everyone does to you. You're like a clown.
The fuck is this guy's problem?
Can you hear me now, Smoke?
Yeah.
I had like a gang of tabs open. I didn't even realize it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's up with this Dom dude? I mean, he seems really, really sad.
Yeah, sounds like they were wearing him down this week with the bullshit.
Right.
He had enough. He's not used to that type of talk and that type of stress, I guess.
Oh, then he's got to toughen up. You know what I mean? Like, Voltron the fuck up.
Right. Hold on, we got Buick in the house.
What
up,
look,
Buick?
Man, all the fucking bullshit.
Hey, Ruben, Gunsmoke. I'm only going to be 20 seconds. I'm in the. I'm going to. I'm just checking in, so I'm going to Central down the south. So I'm leaving the big city of Manila. Yeah. And I'll see you down there in my usual famous little room. So I'm giving away the top-notch 4-star hotels. I'll go to the 2-star for a while.
Okay.
But, to the humble part of the city. Bye-bye, because it's a bit loud. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Okay. All right, Buick. Have a safe trip, man.
See you guys. Yeah. I've got an hour's flight. Bye-bye.
All right, brother.
How are you?
Yeah. But yeah, you were saying Dom needs to man up
Did you
or
see
something?
that dude in that white fucking...
No.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Voltron the fuck up, dude, man.
Yeah, I don't know. The stress is getting to him. You know, he's got a taste of the genre now, the real genre. He thought it was all shits and giggles, him and his supporters, and that's it. No, man. There's evil, despicable assholes out there doing horrible things to people. That's what this genre is. Half of it, anyway.
Right. Well, and then he said, you know, when he had said something about him being a leader and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh shit, here we go. To me, that's like some cult shit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Well, some guy
like,
called him our fearless leader. That's what some guy in his chat said. Our fearless leader.
And if he actually think that that's real, like that he is, then I don't know, that you need some self check, you know what I'm saying? Like self-check yourself. Yeah. Be humble about your shit.
Nah, I mean, he feels like he was a cap of regime. He still carries himself that way. And, you know, he thinks who the fuck he is. That's all. I don't know.
So you think it's something like this, that, okay, so back then he was a captain, whatever the fuck he was, right? And so that meant something to him and meant something to other people maybe, right? But then he did what he did, and now he's on fucking YouTube, and he's trying to be like a mentor, if you will, you know what I'm saying, and you know, tell people, I don't know, there's a better life or a better way or some shit like that, you know. And that's what he's conflicted with fucking his old life and this fucking new whatever the fuck he's trying to do.
I mean, I don't know. He's definitely conflicted. He's a conflicted kind of guy. He's got a lot of range of emotions that he's dealing with from the past and the present, and it's fucking with him. And he's just trying to. It seems like he's trying to navigate life on a balance. He said, or some shit. He's balanced. I don't know.
He's unbalanced. He said he's unbalanced. And I'm thinking like that's where the unbalance is. The first reaction is to go back to his old life and what he would do, you know, back then, considering, you know, the way that he takes things now, you know what I mean? And he's realizing like, oh shit, you know, like that's why he kept saying, oh, I feel like I'm returning back to the old me. Yeah. Well, like I said, Voltron the fuck up. You know what I mean?
You fucking balanced boy. Yo, what up, Carlos?
What's up, Carlos?
Smoke, Ruben.
The cleaner. What are you cleaning over there, boy?
Clean out this goddamn. I clean out the chat. I spot these goddamn trolls coming in here with that bullshit, especially the old school. Oh, it's my first time here. Never been here before. What's the show about? Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah. Well.
You know, like, come on, man. There's some veterans. I spot you bozos a mile away with that shit. But nah, Dom got karma coming to him. Listen, you started the Ratatouille crime family over there. You bring all these rats over there. You platform them. And what do you expect? Rats are going to turn on each other. You guys try to put a goddamn body on your boy John A. while he's fighting a fucking case. So, you know, and what did he do for months? Going at Joey. He got Gene up there, fucking woman beating Gene up there, talking about Joey's wife and everything. So it's karma. And all this, I'm strong, I'm not crying. Then why are you telling us? You're not crying on the air, you crying inside your house. I'm going to take a week. I'm going to take a week off. Like, man, you fucking all you fucking rats are thin, sensitive skin bitches. For real.
Yeah, I was surprised with that. I mean, I thought he would have handled it differently. You know, it's one thing not to engage with these guys, but it's another one to be like complaining about all this shit. I don't know. The way he was complaining about it, I thought he would have been more tougher than that.
Like you guys are saying, he's complaining about people going at his wife, but this dude was going at other people's wives. Like, dude, you can't be fucking, you know, double-minded like that. And you be double-minded, that's how you fuck yourself. You know what I'm saying?
But you can't be a hypocrite. You can't be a hypocrite. How many? It was for going on for months. And if he wasn't talking about it, Gene, he would let Gene on the panel, and Gene would talk about it. And then Joe Barone over there shaking his head. And then you got the other fucking clown, fucking JR, over there agreeing. So y'all did this for months. Now all of a sudden, Jimmy Greasy over there turns on you and starts fucking letting Dan and them talk about you. No, you got offended because they called you a druggie? Really? You're supposed to have killed people. You upset because somebody called you a druggie that you need to take a week off? Y'all some thin-skinned bitches.
They call me a dope addict. I don't appreciate it. They lied on me. They lied.
You know, like, it's not trying to tell us how it's not bothering me. It is bothering you. We've been watching your fucking face for like 4 days. Your fucking face is tight as Michael Jackson's leather pants. You can see it.
Oh yeah, he's been miserable for the past few episodes there, man. He's really pissed.
You know, a lot of it got to do with Gene, because Gene's a goddamn fucking head case. You know, Gene's so full of shit. He's another one. He's in the same boat as Jimmy Greasy. Y'all didn't kill shit. Gene shot half of New York up and didn't hit a fucking person. Not one person. It's an indictment. Nobody got hit. Nobody. So like stop with this. And he's another one comes out here portraying this tough image. And this community is because of us. No. Dom just got here. Let's call it for what it is. This community was built on the back of one person, and his name was John A. Like it or not. That's a fucking fact. So stop. And what y'all do to him? Threw him under the bus? He's on Vlad crying. It breaks my heart, Vlad. It breaks my heart. No, it don't break your heart because you still running your cocksucker on the show about the man while he's fighting his case. Like, you gotta fucking call these fucking bozos out for what they are. You know?
I have feelings. I have feelings too, you know. You know, folks.
We all got feelings, man, but you know.
I'm not gonna say their name. No, they all doing that shit now, all of them. Even Jimmy Greasy over there and his little fucking butt buddy over there, Brooklyn. We're not gonna say some guy's names. Man, shut the fuck up.
Why not? You're putting them in a thumbnail.
Yeah. all y'all did was fucking tell on people. All of a sudden, y'all don't want to say names. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Shit.
You know, but he was being respectful to you because he knows how it was when he came to the show. You treated him with respect. Now, granted, and this goes out for any of you cons, because Jimmy Greasy, you probably in the bushes. Smoke will have a whole conversation with you, but don't expect most of the chat to like you because some of us could spot bullshit a mile away. What do you think I told Dan Herman on the goddamn live? I says, I think you utterly and totally full of shit, but I'll be respectful because of my man Smoke. You know, but I'm not buying your bullshit. I'm not buying your bullshit.
Yeah.
They ain't buying what you selling, man.
True.
All that shit you jacking. They ain't buying that shit.
Hey, but you killed it tonight. The narration on the goddamn video.
Yeah.
That shit was funny. That was what's up, man.
Gotta calm down, Dom. Huh?
Shout out to my man Buick. Hey, Buick, you know you my dude. I just had to tell you about yourself because you know what? At the end of the day, it was Jimmy Greasy's show and his bullshit ass goddamn 2 fucking special ed fucking mods he got in the chat that allowed fucking T-Knot to sit up there and lie on Gunsmoke and lie on me, calling Gunsmoke anti-Semite and calling me a woman abuser. And that shit went on in that chat for a while. No fucking 2 suck boy fucking mods he got in the chat didn't do shit to block it. So my whole thing is fuck Brooklyn and fuck Jimmy Greasy.
Yeah. That's why, you know, when I responded to that person's comment who left that comment on one of my videos, like I didn't really appreciate that, man, because now you give fodder for the fucking trolls. They take that and they run with it. You know, you might have felt the way I wasn't forceful enough responding to somebody's comment, but don't fucking, you know, keep that to yourself, bro. You know, you should think before you even leave a comment like that on one of my videos. Like that's because then I have to respond to it. And now look, now you got fucking jerk offs running around saying something that's not true at all. When I've been, you know, I don't even have to keep, you know, harping back on it, but it's just, you know, think before you guys speak to me, man. And then, you know, if you guys have a feeling about some type of way or what the fuck I just said on here, email me, text me, whatever. But don't fucking leave a comment on my video like, yo, not for nothing, Smoke, but you didn't really say nothing when the guy blah, blah, blah. Like, that's fucking bullshit, bro. I really don't appreciate it. And, you know, especially when you've been with me for years, you know my stance on how I feel about the Jewish community and my support for them. And even when people broke my balls and they're crying about fucking Palestine, a place that doesn't exist, by the way. But whether or not, you know, whatever. But still, you know, I don't appreciate that shit because now you got jerk offs running around talking about, oh, Smoke's anti-Semitic when it could be farther from the fucking truth. But, you know, just people think before you fucking say something stupid to me like that. Or hit me up with some bullshit about, oh, you yelled at me. Oh, I blocked somebody and you yelled at me. Like, I didn't fucking yell at you. Why would I yell at you? What the fuck are you talking about? I told people don't block somebody if they're not overly disrespectful. You know, people have a difference of opinion, whatever. If they really need to be blocked, then block them. But don't fucking hit me up and tell me you're taking it personal and take my wrench and all this other bullshit like I did something to you. Like, what the fuck? Think before you even hit me up with some dumb shit like that, all right? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I had to get that off my chest.
In all honesty, I don't even think they paid attention. You know what I mean? Because I think, you know, a lot of people had seen. I had apologized, you know what I mean, quite a few times, even before the next day and shit. And you really didn't have to say shit to me. You know what I'm saying? I heard what you, the you know, the breathing and the goddamn it and shit. And I'm like, oh, fuck. You know what I mean? I realized what I said.
But what people need to understand is he's running a show. He's got to go. He does the clips and everything. Sometimes this motherfucker's 20 minutes behind and doesn't even see their super chats. But he's got a show to run. He has to rely on us, who are the mods in the chat, to hold the show down. And this is another thing. And we go about this over and over again. They're not just a fucking like a Louis bag to wrench. There's a purpose for it. Smoke gives people wrenches to out of respect because they support us. But if you do the test, like a fucking road test, how many mods got wrenches in here? Ask them to drop a link. I bet you they all fail. Out of fucking 50 mods, maybe 4 might be able to drop a fucking link. Most don't know what it is. They don't know how to use a wrench. Or you'll have the freedom of speech writers. I'm all for freedom of speech, but I've been doing this long enough to know the bullshit. And we also know that the chat busts balls. Look, I had to get upset the other day and talk to the chat in general. I didn't sing anybody out, but I still seen them being funny and using a particular word. And it's like, listen, I know you want to bust balls and have fun, but that certain words are going to get this channel in trouble. Just don't do it. Don't even risk it. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? Nobody's using it anymore. You just got to be able to talk, but they can't blame you for everything. You can't get blamed for everybody on the panel. You got me, a loudmouth. Well, now it's your fault that you allow me to come up here. Like they gotta grow the fuck up with that shit. You get blamed for everything under the fucking sun.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. And like they don't take anything into consideration. Like you're right. Like I'm all over the fucking chat. I'm 30, 40 minutes behind, or I'm jumping back and forth, or I'm trying to pay attention to what people are talking to me on the fucking panel about. And then if I see people are getting blocked in the chat, I don't know who's blocking who, All I'm seeing is people are saying, why is that person getting blocked? Why did that person get blocked? So I'm saying, hey guys, please, if they're not saying nothing crazy, don't block them. I'm not yelling at you personally. I don't know who the fuck blocked who. But you're going to hit me up the next day and talking about, oh, you yelled at me. Take my wrench. I'm disappointed. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, how dare you even fucking have the nerve to even bother me with some shit like that? Like, are you fucking mentally ill?
A lot of times, too, is they're not even blocked. They're fucking timed out. You know what I mean? I don't get that shit. Like, no, you're not blocked. You're just timed out. Like, what the fuck?
People take shit so fucking serious on here. It's like, it's crazy, bro. Like, use your fucking brain. Like I got 300 people in the chat that night. I'm trying to run a fucking show. I don't know what's going on in the chat. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. I'm trying to keep up with comments and support and what people are saying on the chat too, because they're on the panel, because they're asking, yo, Smoke, what do you think about that? I'm like, what? Because I'm not fucking paying attention, because I'm paying attention to other shit. I get distracted. And the next day I got to wake up and hear some bullshit like, yeah, take my wrench. You yelled at me. Like, what? Why the fuck would I yell at you? I didn't fucking even know what the fuck you did. I don't know what the fuck who blocked who. I wouldn't yell at you for blocking somebody. It's just stupidity, man.
Yes, and not only that, the majority of people that are, I don't know who it was, but whatever the case may be, majority of people have access to you off of this YouTube shit. Yeah. It's a simple send a message. Hey, listen, I don't appreciate this, I don't appreciate that, or whatever. Just voice your opinion. But when you do it in the chat, it just gives these assholes, the haters, and you got plenty, gives them fodder. So it definitely could have been done differently. But they also got to understand you got a show to run. See, it's like I was trying to explain to a couple of these other bozos, like the CJ, and like you're not up here. This man got to get videos. He's got to do the voices. He's trying to entertain. He's focused on all of this. The last thing he got to be able to focus on is the goddamn chat. That's the mod's responsibility, whether they believe it or not, whether they think it's a job or not. It actually is to some. And if you do it good, you learn. Look, Ruben sent me a message today. And Ruben, what'd you say, Ruben? I learned a lot, dude, just by going to checking out everybody that comes in channel activity. And that's a fact. I do it. Every person that comes in this motherfucker, I know is not a regular. I'm already in the channel activity. And I'll scroll through it and be like, oh, that's how you watch a cadence. Then you know how they come in with this shit. Like I blocked one tonight. He came in here acting like everything was all hunky-dory. I go look at the chat activity and look at his history. Oh, you support a rapist.
Wow.
Fuck out of here. You're going straight to the bathroom. You don't even deserve to hang out here.
Yeah.
I learned that just because Carlos said it. I mean, check the fucking, channel activity. Because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this shit. So I started checking the channel activity when I don't recognize names and shit. Because I know or can't remember everybody's name. So I started doing that, and it's like, oh yeah, like Carlos said, yeah, fuck that shit. You know what I mean? Especially when they make some stupid ass comments and stuff.
It's like the other day. That's why I had
to time them out. Like Carlos said one time, if it's worth timing them out, it's worth blocking them. So I don't time people out. I just block them.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't want to put somebody in 86,000 second fucking timeout so eventually they come back. No. Right. You're gone. You're gonna live in the bathroom. I'm not doing all that shit. Have you come back and do the same shit again? Like, nah, you go express. You're getting hidden. You know, but that's why I was trying to explain to CJ that day on the panel with the I don't know what I was doing. Like stop. It's a simple thing. You think I'm bullshitting? Go watch the last show, hit the live chat because it's there, and go look at your comments and look at how many times you said the same stupid ass shit. You and Tina. It's there. You understand? I don't gotta fucking sit and explain shit to you. You know?
Right.
Motherfucker.
Well, and look at them over there running. And that's what was funny. These people bar hop, dude. They get kicked out of one content creator show. They hate that person. So now they come hang out on here. They get mad at you. Then they go to the next guy talking about the last guy. Like they fucking hold. Fucking hold.
Scorn bitches, yeah. That is some whole ass shit.
I was like, hold up. I'm not, real familiar with that channel, so that's why I had to just let him know, like, I'm not gonna disrespect your chat because these fucking dipshits want to be fucking talking shit. But I had to let him know too, like, go over to Smokes and talk that shit though.
And not only that, it's a simple thing. Nobody's gonna beat your ass here. Use your voice. It's like when I went up there and I popped up, Ruben sent me a message. So I said, let me go check out 52 Topics. I go check out my man Brendan Frank. And I'm looking at this fucking douchebag T-Not in there fucking just going at you. And I'm looking at two people that are in the fucking chat with wrenches amongst a few others that didn't. I mean, like, y'all didn't see this fucking douchebag saying everything he's saying? I don't know if he's necessarily telling you to block him, but tell him about himself. Oh, we said it one time. It didn't work because there's 7 other comments saying the same shit. Like, use your voice, people. Use your fucking voice. If you rock with somebody, use your voice and stick up for that person. I do it all the goddamn time. That's why I had the issue with T-Not. Like, common sense is our fucking friend. And you over here fucking in the chat with, who the fuck is this guy? What's this dude's problem? Who the fuck brought him over? Bitch, you just got here. Stupid. Who the fuck are you to question what the fuck common sense is doing, you fucking clown? That's what I'm saying. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. It has a name. His name is Common Sense. You would know that if you were here long enough, dumbass. You just got here and you ran over here because Dom kicked you to the goddamn curb. You, CJ, and somebody else. Like, come on. I call it for what it is. I don't sugarcoat none of that shit.
No, and then they have the opportunity to come up on the panel and address something or whatever, and then they don't, or they act stupid. It's like, really, you're just gonna be stupid about it and play fucking retard, whatever? Like, come on, man. Joseph came up here and addressed what he addressed, and it's like, yeah, you can't escape that shit.
Joseph rocks. I give Joseph credit. Joseph will fucking speak up for people. He will be in a chat and he will shoot shit down while everybody else wants to be all kumbaya, hanging out in there and fucking asking the most stupid, ridiculous fucking questions. Because there's a lot of fucking fanboys. Let's be honest. Let's call it for what it is, But no, man, just use your voice and speak up, especially when somebody's doing that. If they fucking making fun of his voice or making fun something like that, fucking let them go. Let them knock it off. But when you got somebody blatantly fucking calling somebody anti-Semitic and calling somebody else fucking a violator of women, come on, man. And you know that person, use your goddamn voice. Put a stop to that shit. We know they trolls. We know T-Not is a fucking troll. But still, address the shit. Address it. But, these motherfuckers, everybody is content. I had somebody put in the chat, they were like, oh, what's the big deal? Come on, let's move on. Move on. Bitch, you wasn't accused of fucking violating a woman, you fucking clowns. Right. It might be nothing to you. It's something to me. This man that runs this channel is being called anti-Semitic when he never said a goddamn word about that shit. And y'all talking about move on. Move on my motherfucking ass. It's not it's not you being slandered, whether you give a fuck about these people or not. That's not the fucking point. Move on nothing. As I tell people, no, move on nothing. I'm going to call shit out. I'm supposed to let it go. Some assholes. I take pride in not having no women or kids in my fucking jacket. You know, motherfuckers gonna be all, so what? It's just words. Words my fucking ass. So, but good show, dude.
Yeah. What's up, BTF?
Hello. Hi,
What's up,
Logan.
Phoenix?
Hi, Gunsmoke. Hi, Carlos.
Good evening.
Hey,
You're up late
BTF.
tonight, huh?
Yeah, I took a nap earlier.
Oh, nice.
I did want to say, Gunsmoke,
Yeah.
I'm very proud of you.
Why?
Because when we had that talk last time,
Yeah.
I said for you to give yourself some grace, try some different things, make a couple of your shows public,
You
so
did,
you get
yeah.
more people to come in. Maybe those people it'll incentivize people to maybe buy their own memberships, etc. Do a short, which you just did.
Yeah.
And, because, I think a lot of times you put yourself down because you go, oh, I'm not going to get enough views. And then people are going to make fun of me. And I'm just proud of you because you finally just said to yourself, screw it. Whatever the number is, let me just try it.
Wow. You're
so
right.
Like I said, I'm proud of you for doing that.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you saying that because, yeah, you're the one who did tell me to go public, start making the shows public again, switch it up, switch the style up. And it worked out. Yeah.
And I said and I didn't even say do all of them public, just something once in a while where you get people, because a lot of people want to watch your replays, but they don't have memberships,
Yeah.
So if you threw in one or two here or there, you'll get more people. And obviously you've gotten a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's very busy here.
Lately, yeah.
Yes. Carlos got all quiet. But the other thing, and I'm going to jump down real quick. The other thing I wanted to tell you is there was a night that you were talking about a Broadway musical or a movie and who should play who from the genre.
Oh, yeah.
And I have one for Dom Cicale.
What is that?
So you know how you do your impression?
Uh-huh.
So I want you to pull up images of this guy. I'm going to type it in the back chat.
Okay.
Did any of you guys ever watch? Did any of you guys ever watch Everybody Loves Raymond?
Yeah.
Oh my
God! The brother Robert.
Oh God. Let me see.
Do you see the name I typed in the back?
I'm gonna look it
I
up.
already
right
know
now.
who you're talking
Pull
about.
up the image. Pull up the image so people can see.
Oh God.
That's clever, BTF. That's clever.
It's the same voice too. And
wow.
And he has
the
crazy
same image.
amps.
Yup.
Pull up, just type his name and write Everybody Loves Raymond and pull up images. If you type in Everybody Loves Raymond Robert.
Yeah.
How about instead of in the search?
Funny.
Huh?
Okay, wait. Scroll up a little bit.
Yeah.
The blue shirt on the left.
Yeah.
That's
looks like,
Kelly.
Wow. After too many peptides. That's him after the GLP-1 shit.
Because he's tall.
Yeah.
He has that dopey voice.
He's got Ozempic face now.
You can't play his voice, huh?
That's Dom with Ozempic face.
Yeah.
Wow, I took too much of the peptides. I'm dull. I feel dull.
Never a movie. I would pick him to play Dom.
Oh, I pictured Dom like in the play Cats. I don't know.
You know how you do his good morning, good afternoon, blah, 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 blah?
Yeah.
And you do the impression of him saying that?
Yeah.
Have you ever watched Sounds of Music? And she does the so long, farewell, Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Shit, I saw that when I was a kid. All I remember her was like, "Oh, the sound of music," running through a fucking field.
There's a song that she sings. She says, "So long, farewell, Avidas, and goodbye." You should do that in Dom's voice.
My grandmother used to sing that.
Good morning, good afternoon, goodbye.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Wiedersehen.
I gotta go back to sleep.
Chim chimmery, chim chim chimmery. Yeah. All right.
You guys have a good night.
Thank you so much, Phoenix, for all the kind words and the inspiration.
No
Thank you.
problem. I'm just like I said, it's all you, Gunsmoke. I'm just glad that you gotta go at your own. You gotta go at your own pace.
Yeah.
And you gotta go with what feels right. And like I said, I'm glad that you finally gave yourself some grace and you just took the chance and you just said, "Screw it, I'll do it. Let's see what happens," and you rolled with it.
I did. Thank you. Yeah. No, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming on here and saying that.
No problem. Good night, guys.
All right.
Good night, Phoenix.
Bye.
She's
Chim
right, though.
chimmery. Yeah.
Sounds just like him. Oh shit! Oh, look at Drum. Hey, Drum, you want to laugh? I know he supported Pizza and then he supported a couple of others, but Rami was fucking funny.
Oh, I forgot all about Rami.
Yo, Rami was fucking funny.
Lico. Condensing hers. Fuck you, Lico.
Joseph is asking for the link.
Yeah, that guy was funny.
Yeah, I remember he was asking both on a panel, "Why you wear a sheet?"
What the sheet? Oh, and then he said, "You get the CIA." He's like, "I get the CIA on you. I get the CIA." Fucking PLO.
He thought both were wearing a sheet made him a Klansman.
Yeah. What is this? What is this sheet? Whatever happened to Rami? Is he still around? He's gone,
I haven't seen him in a long time. That's crazy.
I hope he's all right.
I know, with all this shit going on where he's at.
Yeah. I hope he's okay.
Oh, but Rami left some good ones, and that shit was fucking. He used to, and that's the classic, that Lee Cole shit.
Lee Cole from Bensonhurst. Fuck you, Lee.
The first time I seen that Bofa dude, that shit was fucking hilarious. I was fucking dying. I didn't know if it
was a character.
Yeah,
yo, thank
he
you,
was.
asshat. I appreciate your words, asshat. I'm glad you discovered me, man.
That shit was fucking funny.
But see, you know what's different, Ruben? Like, everybody trolls, and then you got the 24/7 trolls. Then you got chaos trolls. There's different level to the trolls.
Right.
Bofa was a true troll. Like, he loved the community. He hated his real life. In this community, he was a record executive. He had like 4 titles. He was a fucking lawyer. He was all of that in Bofa's world. He loved it. And he would love to fucking bust chops, man. That was the whole shit. That was his thing. And he didn't have malice in him. But there was some he didn't like. And if he didn't like you, that shit was forever. You know, even the ones he busted the chops of, he actually liked. That's why he did it. Shit, he did it to us one day. I think I told people the story. He told us to grab the link at the no-fly zone. So, you know, Nelson warned him, and I warned him. I was like, "Hey, man, don't come up here talking about the goddamn gossip in the community. We ain't talking about the community."
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Man, he got up there. He was like, "Hey, how you guys doing?" And this and this and that. Next thing, so what do you guys think about? And Nelson didn't even let him finish. He kicked him right off the fucking live, right? He runs to the chat. He goes, "I'm sorry, guys. I can't help it. I'm a troll." We was just laughing, but that was Bofa.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had I can't remember what the channel was, but he had all the dudes confused. And I was just like, oh my God.
He was good.
I was his daughter on Facebook, and I was
oh
just
my
like,
God.
what the fuck?
He would take over shows, and people, the content didn't even realize that this motherfucker done took over the whole goddamn show. He was fucking hilarious.
He did it to me a few times. That motherfucker.
Yes.
People were like, "Yo, he's trolling you, man." I'm like, "What?" It took me a few episodes to realize. I'm like, "You motherfucker, bro!" I used to get mad at him. He's like, "I love you, Gunsmoke. I love you."
Whatever, man.
You know the famous clip that you got inside your library with P. Soda III when he says, "Fuck you, unsubscribe." Jackie Jr. was Bofa.
Yeah. Fuck you, unsub. You think I give a shit if you unsub me? I'm gonna unsub.
What's up, Joseph?
What up, Joseph? JP.
Hey, gentlemen, how are you?
What's going on?
JP. How's everybody?
Good, man.
We're great. This is
listen,
a funny fucking night.
Speaking of the trolls, just real quick, I noticed that there was quite a few that were in 52 Topics that were praising you, but I saw them in Dom's or Jimmy Easy's or Barone's talking shit.
Yeah, that's
So
what
we got to
trolls
be
do.
careful. And I'll call. Yep, and I'll call them out.
Those are chaos trolls. See, like Fish. Fish is a chaos troll. They don't have an agenda but to cause havoc, and that's how you could tell a chaos troll, because they'll go to one chat and say how much they love you, and then go to another chat and down you, or they'll tell the content creator in one chat, "Oh, this other content creator over there said this and said that," and then go to that other content creator and say the same thing. There are some that do that, and you can spot them off rip. You can spot them off rip when you, especially if you know what you're doing and you watch it. But yeah, that's what they do.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll keep an eye on them.
Yeah, that's all you can do and watch them. You know, it's like Fish. When Fish comes up, he doesn't come up to debate. He comes up to cause conflict. He'll go at one person and make a point of topic on that person, and then go back and be the opposite with the other person on the panel because he don't like him. And it's like I tell people, stop wasting your time with him. I had my fill with him. I used to support Fish and everything, but it got to the point where he's conflict. It's all he does is initiate shit, and he don't stand for nothing. You know, I watched him the other day in fucking Sammy's, and I knew it was him off rip. I'm listening to Sammy read a comment, and it was asking him about miniature pinches in fucking Bay 5th or Bay some shit. And I'm like, oh man, that's Fish. And as soon as I said that, he goes, Anita Ashman, and then read the question. I was like, that's fucking Fish. Like, here you go. You know, you got a fucking a wrench in Mickey Rourke's, and you over here sucking off the worst goddamn rat of her thing, because that's what he does. He's a troll. So my whole issue with him, I could go the next 50 years without ever seeing Fish on a fucking panel on this channel. Let him go everywhere else that he's not banned, but fuck him.
Yep, and that's the same thing with CJ. When I said he's always tries to be argumentative, he just does it on purpose, and that's what these other trolls are doing. Like T-Not, I forget what chat I was in. I'm blocked in all the chats because I'm fucking standing up for everybody. But T-Not, I said to T-Not, I said, you know, chill out, you know, calm down. You're telling a lie and da da da. I'm trying to be civil. And he responds back to me. Literally, he said, I'll stop when I want, or unless you could make me. You're a punk just like Gunsmoke. And I'm like, fuck it. I didn't want to even engage.
Now, you did right. He's one that I laugh at. T-Not will be in all these chat talking, all that stuff. And see, I'm different. My thing is just like this. I get it. There's some people that I don't need to know who they are. But when you got them loudmouths like a T-Not, they got so much shit to say. Grab a link. I'm different. When you're talking that much shit at me, if I can't see your face, you have no effect on me. I'm not even gonna fucking pay you any fucking mind because you're a coward. The reason you're not showing your face is because you know what happens in this community. All your shit will be out there, your family will get attacked. I consider that cowardly shit. However you want to describe it is because you do that because you're scared. That's the bottom line.
Yeah, how come my avatar doesn't come out? Because that's my real picture. But when I go in on StreamYard here, I can't get that avatar on.
Sometimes it does that. Like,
do I have to upload it?
Mine will do that every once in a while.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't mind showing my face.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta do
You
that.
guys hear me?
Yeah, what up, Chad?
Hey, Chad.
Hey, what's up?
Mr.
How you
Chad.
doing? What? Hey, something with Carlos and Joseph. You mentioned, protecting Gunsmoke in the chat. I was in Eric Frost's just watching it. Wasn't in, thing, and I seen Jimmy Easy say something about Gunsmoke. He said he was saying stuff about Brooklyn. I said that's bullshit. I said Jimmy Easy, and I said he never said nothing. And I said you try to freaking come on the show and ask for money. He said, yeah. That Gunsmoke is on a grind. I said every day. He's never paid nobody to come on, and he ain't gonna pay you. And that was it.
I saw that, Chad. Yep, I saw that. And that's another thing. Easy's Brooklyn said that he was talking about Eric, but he said I'm not going to mention his name. Okay, and they were complaining about Eric. Yet now here's Easy going on fucking Eric's show. I mean, he could go on any show he wants, but don't fucking be hypocrites. I mean, that's what gets me: bullshit and hypocritical people.
Absolutely. Look, listen, we all know what happened. Gunsmoke, granted, you had CJ and maybe a couple of others that went over there and started making deals because everybody wants content. Go over here, go over there, because I get it. Some of us are different. I enjoy the content, but I'm sorry. I don't like liars. I don't give a fuck how entertaining, how fucking funny they are. I just don't like fucking liars. I just don't. I don't find anything fucking entertaining about a fucking compulsive liar. I just don't. You understand? So for this douchebag to fucking go over there and fucking make up two lies, say they reached out to me twice, and then no, you fucking lying dude. And you know what? Change your name. You're an embarrassment to anybody that's from the fucking borough of Brooklyn. You're a fucking cornball. I don't have an issue. Jimmy Easy, I already know he's full of shit. He ain't got no bodies, nothing. But you know what? He can be fucking funny. Brooklyn is a total fucking cornball. He just got here and he's acting like he's some fucking legend and shit. Blood, sweat, and tears. Bitch, shut up. You just fucking got here. Then he fucking what? He got to put sunglasses on to come fucking lie and leave a message like some tough guy? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
His name's Brooklyn. What's that tell you?
He got mad when I made that comment, man. I was like, yo, what blood, sweat, and tears did you sweat, bro? You've been here for fucking 2 years, 2 weeks. Like, what are you talking about? What blood, sweat, and tears?
2 days.
He didn't like that comment.
Yeah.
He didn't like that.
He's a joke.
I do have to say too, Eric stuck up for you. Eric said something good about you too. Sorry,
absolutely.
Eric did say he was like you. Yeah, he did.
Good.
Yes, he did.
Go ahead, Joe.
That's correct. Brooklyn, it was funny because he must have went out that same day to buy that whole fucking outfit just for the show. His new hat, his new shirt, his chain.
Yeah, we're gonna buy a new outfit, yo. Facts, yo.
He was strutting in the house all fucking excited. Oh, I gotta get on the show. Oh man.
Yeah, he's dressed like a reggaeton star over there. The fuck? With the iced out chain.
I tell people this all the time. You don't need 50 wrenches. You don't need 50 wrenches. You don't need 100 wrenches. But if you're going to start a show in this community, get a couple of mods that have been here for a while. They know the ins and outs. These fucking bozos gave to a fucking super fucking fanboy of wrenches and a fucking troll, all because they were in the chat sucking their ass for fucking 2 days straight to give them wrenches. Like, learn the fucking community before you fucking assholes start fucking giving wrenches to two fucking bozos that just want to sit there and just fucking fanboy and suck your ass all fucking day. Like, come on, man.
But I think they know it all. That's the problem.
Like, I mean, I'll reach out like to, Carlos or like Eric, like, hey, who the fuck is this person? You know what I mean? Like, I still do that shit if I don't know who's who or whatever.
Yeah, you're not supposed to know everybody, but if anybody's gonna, and that's the thing with these guys. I know a majority of them that start channels, they're in the bushes watching this shit. They all come out and say, I just got here. No, you motherfuckers have been watching these shows for the longest. It's no different than all these content creators and people like, I don't watch this. You are full of shit. You're full of shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Smoke.
Yo.
You should definitely play that A-Light video. Definitely before that turkey comes on, because I called him out on that video. I told him that he was beaten twice. A-Light said he beat him once, and then sent a crew to beat him up the second time. And Easy said, "Oh no! I spoke to A-Light after that, and he told me that wasn't true." I said, "Well, show me the video." He said he did a video on it. I said, "Show me the video." He never came up with it. But he's A-Light's interviewing Jimmy Easy's book author. So it's really interesting because she had to play like, "Oh, I didn't know that. He didn't tell me that." Some shit like that. It's really good.
He knows what happened. And listen, it's not outside the realm for John A-Light prior to him getting arrested to say, "Yeah, I'll vouch for Jimmy Greasy." All of them do it. You have Gina fucking Vlad talking about fucking Jimmy's a hitter. And fucking Hoolie's a fucking big time drug dealer. Like, man, shut the fuck up. You're fucking full of shit.
Yep.
Fucking Jimmy Greasy got as many
you know
bodies
what?
as you, G.
John Daylight did say that.
Yeah.
You know what? A-Light did say that he vouched for, but you know what? It made A-Light look good, like he wasn't beating up a fucking nobody, you know?
Yeah. But the point is that James Proctor had said that he was beaten twice, and Easy said, "No, that's not true." And that's when Proctor was saying he was beaten on Cross Bay Boulevard, and Easy was saying, "No, it was Carroll Street." And I said to Proctor, I said, "That's because he was beat up twice. There was two addresses."
Yes.
And in that video, A-Light says it. And he said, "Oh, no, I didn't beat him up twice. I beat him up. I batted him the first time almost into a coma. And then the second time I sent a crew of guys to beat him up." So now A-Light's not always, that credible, but
No. Shit, listen. I'm not gonna say John A-Light wasn't a tough guy in the street. But
no, he was.
He hyped himself up a lot more than he actually was. Because if I remind people, go watch the Discovery Channel, Locked Up a Fraud. That fucking story he told about machine gunning people in his backyard and everything, like, knock that shit off.
Yeah.
The Mexican one, killing 3 of them out of 4. That one. Right? Is that the one you're talking about? Right?
Yeah, dude.
Well, that's why I say if
But you know what? He doesn't have to do that because he was a tough guy. People vouch that. He doesn't have to, you know what I mean? Make up shit.
That's
exactly.
True. That's really true. Yes. And that's why I said, A-Light may be bullshitting, but Easy, he never comes up with a good rebuttal.
No, because he's full of shit. He's got to keep on with this gimmick. He's got a hitman in the title of his book. Like you haven't killed nothing. Stop with this casino paper. You told on yourself as an assistant to a fucking killing. Like, you got to stop. You got Gene over there. Some old man has a heart attack and he's claiming it as a body. Like, you can't make this shit up.
Yeah, and supposedly Easy killed a
right. You know what, though? If Jimmy Easy just came on here, right, and said that he was a, friggin' on the Rudy and fucking was a knockaround guy, and just said that, people would fucking, give him views.
Yeah, but it probably don't sell books. So he's trying hard.
You know what it is that everybody has to be bigger than the next person.
People would fucking, give him views.
And a lot of it is the content creators' fault. How many goddamn content creators you can scroll out in all the different genres? All the different genres.
God damn it.
Is that me?
No, that's Chad. I had to mute him.
I'm muted.
Oh, hey, we lost him. God damn it.
We'll
Yeah,
come back.
sometimes Chad's thing does that. I don't know why.
But that's the new catchphrase for all the goddamn thumbnails throughout fucking YouTube. Hitman this and Hitman that and Hitman this and Hitman that. It's like stop. It's false advertisement. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking clickbait. And then these assholes start believing that they're actually that. Well, I gotta go with the fucking title because I gotta try to sell a book. So yeah, I'm a hitman. I'm a hitter. Then you got the other rats backing each other up, talking about, yeah, I know him from the streets. He was a hitter. Like, man, shut the fuck up. You wasn't even a hitter. You telling everybody you the toughest motherfucker that ever been on YouTube. Like, God, you guys got to stop.
Yeah, and again, there is no hitman in the mafia. They don't. You know, Gotti didn't say to Sammy the Bull, "Oh, okay, let's hire this hitman. I hear he's got a good resume."
They should have
You're right,
Hitman
Armand.
anyway, but you're right. Huh?
No, it's telling Armand. He's absolutely right. It's to sell books and get views.
Yeah.
The Hitman. Yeah, it was a Hitman.
I mean, they're better off saying enforcer.
Yeah.
And you would think that they know as much as this community is with the research. You can't come over here with this goddamn hitman shit. You cooperated. Your fucking shit is out there in the open. You got zero bodies. I don't care if you shot up half of New York. You got 0 bodies. Stop acting like you're the toughest motherfucker. You got 0. The big fucking donut. Like, knock it off. At least Dom got a resume. But everybody else up there on the Ratatouille crime family, they ain't got no goddamn bodies.
Google me.
Dom's the only killer.
It's just funny. Google me.
That's what he said.
Yeah, but I mean, just thinking of like, you know what I mean? Like, really? I'm gonna fucking like hire this guy. Google me.
Smoke does the best, Dom. I know Dom watches this shit and laughs. He got no other choice because you got to be able to sometimes laugh at yourself. I know he watches this shit and laughs. Like, holy shit, this fucking guy.
That's true.
I don't think he's in a
If
laughing mood.
If you can't laugh at yourself, then you probably shouldn't be on here. You know what I'm saying?
No, but he's definitely not in a laughing mood because I understand it. You brought this fucking guy that you happen probably deep down inside, you know for a fact he ain't got no fucking bodies. But you're going to bring him on and you're going to fucking help compliment him because that's what those rats do, you know? Yeah, he's a hitter. He was this, he did that, he did it. He did all of that for him. Then he lets your hitter lets fucking Dan go up there and go at him and his wife and shit like that. So I can understand him being mad, but you gotta expect that shit. It's no different. Listen, you're the boss of the Ratatouille crime family, right? You brought him in, and what happened? He turned on you. That's kind of like what you went through in real life. Vinny Gorgeous brought you in, and you turned on his ass, didn't you?
Damn.
It's karma.
Damn.
Korea.
Hey, but Smoke, you gotta practice your Jimmy Greasy if you're gonna go on Dom.
Yeah, I know. I haven't listened to the guy enough to be doing the impression that
you gotta go on and talk. You gotta go on and talk like him. I want to see his head blow up like Scanner.
Wow, that's a good one. That was a good one. You know, folks, that's what we do here. We have a sense of humor. We could take jokes. We could dish it out as good as we take it. I don't know.
No shit.
But he'll be back. He'll be back. Listen, he's gonna take a week off. Shit, he might even take 3 days and come back. You know, but he's not leaving. They enjoy this shit. You know, it makes them feel good. He's actually the boss of the Ratatouille crime family, so he can't go nowhere. But they also use it for sympathy. How many other motherfuckers we done seen retire 30, 40 times? I'm out of here. Boom, a couple of weeks, they back. Like, so.
He's venting. It's part of the process, you know. I'm sure he might want to leave, you know. I don't blame him. But at the same time, you know, he's not going to go anywhere.
No, he's not.
I
Listen.
felt like that at times too, you know. But
Oh, listen, we all got to do a little disconnect. You do. You see all this. I get like that. I see all this fake shit going on, all this kumbaya shit, and everybody wanting to hug and we all the world shit. And it's like, God damn, it gets on me. But at the end of the day, Dom, you put in all this work, spent all this money, swagging people with your coins and all that shit on your show and hiring all these other people. You gonna let this fucking bozo Jimmy Greasy that just got here fucking run you off of fucking YouTube because he called you a druggie? Like, fucking man up. You're from the fucking Bronx, Dom. Man the fuck up.
No, it's true. Also, you know, he's been doing this for a couple of years now, at least. I don't remember him taking a break, so maybe he's due for a little break. Take a break, you know.
Yeah,
But don't let these guys run you off. You know, that's not a good look. Especially over some shit like this. I understand they're harassing you, whatever, but you gotta, you know, you can't let them win, man. You know,
I get him being upset about the wife, but he gotta also understand you did it to Joey. It's karma. But other than the wife, are you really that offended that this guy that looks like he needs to be on medication is calling you a druggie? Like, pull up your bootstraps, homeboy.
Yeah. I can't believe how sensitive he is about it. Like, you know, they call me a dope addict. They say I'm on dope. And you're like, yo, bro, like, really? That's what you're upset about? Come on, man.
Oh my God.
I'm not on dope, okay? His eyes are getting all glittery and shit, like he's about to cry and shit. Like, yo, chill out, bro. Relax, man. You killed like 6 people and shit. Like, yo, relax, bro.
Exactly. And you fucking, you know, I might not like you because you're a rat, but you from the Bronx, man. We built different. You think we gonna let some motherfucking bozo like fucking Jimmy Greasy get under your fucking skin? Are you fucking serious? Like, dude, tighten up, man. Take a couple of days with the wife, you know, fucking enjoy yourself and come back and go hard at him. Call him out. I know you know he ain't got no body. You know?
That's what it is. Voltron the fuck up.
Yeah,
Smoke.
Yo.
If you notice Jimmy Easy, for your impression, he always is talking with gum in his mouth.
Yes.
And that'll help you do him.
Chew some gum.
Put a wad of gum in your mouth.
Oh, I definitely want to watch that shit. Fuck that.
And don't forget the can of Coke.
I got a can of Coke right now. I'm sipping on. I'm sipping on this shit right now.
Smoke is practicing.
Oh my God.
Hey, you know what's funny? The reason why I dropped down the other night is because homeboy started eating. I was like, oh fuck, here we go. I'm like, gotta go.
No, but Chancey's right.
Yeah.
You know what it was, right, Smoke? A lot of them watch from the bushes. So his intentions was to come on to get on the show. But when you sit in the bushes and you watch this chat, I'm sorry. It's the most ruthless goddamn chat in the goddamn community. I am sorry. It is. With humor and wit, this chat will tear your ass apart.
and don't even think the women are fucking like, no, the women probably more hardcore than fucking guys sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn.
Forget about it. The women here, they don't fuck around. You got some sweet ones that just don't until you piss them off, like a Becky Town. She's so sweet until you get on bad side. She'll tell you about stuff. And you got Sable. Sable gets the glove. Itty Bitty gets the glove. Mo gets the glove. Roro gets the glove. There's some here that get the glove. That glove, when I say hi to them and I give them a glove, that's the one you need to leave the fuck alone. Because
Are you saying this chat's intimidating?
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Because even if you being nice on the panel to your guests, which you're supposed to, the chat's tearing their ass up. Tearing their ass up, and they see it.
Brutal. Fucking brutal. That's why, you know, I'll give that guy damn credit. You know what I mean? All that shit that was flowing through the chat, and he's seen it. You know what I'm saying? And he still stood. You know, like he didn't cry.
It's because Dan don't got no goddamn fucking. Dan don't got no pride. He don't care about that shit. He knows. He knows he's full of shit. He knows he's
No,
full
he
of
thinks who the
shit.
fuck he is, you know. So
Yeah, because he could just call up fucking what's his name, brother and shit. You know, Escobar's brother, and just like, yeah, man, set this up.
You know, but I can give it to him too. He's a good sport.
Yes.
Because look at Dom. Look what Dom been going through the last week. You don't see fucking Dan probably losing sleep because somebody calling him a druggie and everything, you know? So it's like he was getting his ass tore up and he was still there. Like he wasn't running. So I give him that much. You got to be able to have fucking thick ass skin.
yeah.
True.
Now I give Dan Herman that. He does have thick skin on here. He thinks who the fuck he is, Mr. Untouchable over there.
The chat was tearing his ass up like they do everybody else. I was tearing his ass up in the chat. I even went on the panel. I called him Gru. He laughed about that. He goes, "Yeah, I do look like him. My kids love it."
That's true.
Shit.
Yeah. That's funny.
But you know, yeah, and Jimmy Greasy, if you listening, you come to the show. Smoker you can have a whole conversation, but ain't nobody paying you shit. You just stop that shit. Nobody paying you. You volunteered. You can come over here and have a good goddamn time. You'll get the publicity you want. But be clear, Smoke is not responsible for this chat. The chat does their own thing. You know, if you fucking thin-skinned, you might want to think about that because the chat will fucking rip you apart. And you can't get mad at them because not everybody's going to like everybody. So,
right. That's true. It's very true.
It's just how it is, man.
But it's been a good week. This review in the community is good because every day is something else going on. Like,
yeah.
Right. Damn.
So when does Cicale officially go on vacation?
I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't say.
He said he's gonna take a week off. I don't know. He said something about Thursday he'll be back. I don't know.
No, so maybe he won't be on tomorrow. We'll see.
I
He
don't
was
know.
he was just looking for his subs to beg him not to leave, as they did.
What do you mean, like a grift, like a money grift, or just a
No,
piece?
just for the accolades of
Oh,
hearing
okay.
his,
Okay.
you know, his subs.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't do it, Dom, don't do it. And that's what they were doing.
Mm.
It's to get that response because let's just say he takes off a week.
Yeah.
When he comes back, they're going to be in the chat. Oh my God, we missed you. It's so good to have you back. And that's what he wants. He wants those accolades. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Rather just telling people like regular, like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna take off for a week. You know what I mean? Just to chill, you know, get my mind right, and then I'll be back. Fucking blah blah blah. You know what I mean? It's not as exciting as when you say it like, I'm going. It's not forever, but it's really hard. Whatever the fuck it's.
Look at the dude. The dude retired, hey, and it's funny. And you know me, I keep it a buck. I said in the chat, I said the dude will be back, and he came back, and he came back with a vengeance. He was fucking, you know, he became Thug Life Jeff. So, but his, you know.
I wonder if when that's when Matt turned Thug Life.
Oh man, but yeah, this is fucking funny though. To watch all of them fucking going at each other like that, that shit is hilarious. Dom's the only one. Yeah, Thug Life. But Dom is the only one not enjoying all of this shit.
No, he's every episode he starts off pissed. You see, he's just down. He's drained. He's not getting sleep for a whole fucking week now.
Yeah, I see Gene got his shit back.
Yeah, I just subscribed to Gene, his new channel.
But like, I think I heard you guys talking about it, and people were like, "No, you know, he had to have done something." No, he ain't had to do nothing. This is a simple thing. Leor Cohen is the president of YouTube Music. If you don't think for a minute that fat ass Joey Cap didn't call Leor Cohen and tell him pull this man's channel, y'all got shit fucked up. Did it in a heartbeat. All it took was one fucking phone call.
That's right.
So they gave him a little time out, and now he's back.
No shit. What was he talking about? He said, "Yeah, I've been diagnosed with everything." I said, "God damn, everything."
Everything.
Hey, Ricky put it in the chat. Ricky was like, "That's him prepping for his insanity shit for his fucking domestic case." He got me crazy.
It was funny when somebody in Dom's chat said, Dom, if you go away, let Gene and Joe, handle the show. And Dom was like, "Are you kidding? I can't trust Gene. He'll say something and get me tossed."
He definitely don't have no filter. He'll make some shit up real quick. Oh my God. Then I listened to him, right? He's over here fucking trying to go at Joey. Talking about Joey says he don't have bodyguards. Look, there's a bodyguard. Hey, stupid. If I had money and I was out there in the spotlight, all these rappers have bodyguards. What the fuck you think they have fucking bodyguards for? To protect them, stupid. For dummies like you. So yeah, do I look at Joey different because he got bodyguards? Hell no. He should have 3 or 4 fucking bodyguards for fucking dummies like you. You should know this. He didn't have him when you sent Hootie on a crash dummy mission over there to fucking throw a sub at him, right? How that shit turned out? Fuck.
Shit.
Poor Hootie. Hootie got used.
Yeah, used and abused.
Yeah, the #1 crash dummy sent the amateur crash dummy on a mission.
They rode him rough and put him away wet.
They turned him into a twister mat. It was red, blue, green, yellow. He was getting feet and fucking hands put on his ass.
Poor guy.
Oh God.
Shit.
Hey, no, but you should go this year, Smoke. Especially if you got the sub that said they're gonna help you. And I know you want to kill him, but use him to after the show. Find Willie Chicken, because if you promote it, he's gonna be out there and say, "Hey, listen, stupid, come here. Put my fucking drinks in this fucking book bag with ice, and you fucking follow me while I walk around and I film this shit." He'll do it.
Yeah, I know, but I don't even want to be seen with that clown. I don't like the way he's been talking. I've seen him talk some stupid shit.
Yeah,
and some chats and shit. And
you gave him two. You gave him 2 breaks already. I know the third one you're gonna hit him. I'm only fucking around. Yeah,
exactly. It's like, do I really? Because I'm afraid he's gonna snitch, or somebody in the chat's gonna snitch, and I don't even want to deal with that type of shit, bro. Because next time I see him, it's gonna be a problem. So I don't even want to take it there, bro.
Nah, but he's definitely gonna be there if it goes that way. He's gonna probably from across the street because. It's simple. They just fucking give him a kidney shot and that's it.
Fucking asshole.
But yeah, get you a little backpack, the waterproof fucking backpacks. Throw that shit over ice in your drinks and that'd be like, because it's probably going to be hot. The weather's just getting hotter and fucking hotter, dude.
Yeah. Last time it was muggy over there. And, you standing around there for hours and all these people walking around and shit. I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
$13 for a fucking can of Coke? Like, fuck.
Yeah,
God,
man.
Damn. $13 for a can of Coke.
No, but the prices are ridiculous. And especially when you got events like that, they double the goddamn prices. Especially in Manhattan. Manhattan's expensive, man. Shit.
Yeah. We'll see how I'm feeling around that time. Yeah. We'll see if it's worth going there and how I'm feeling. I haven't been doing so great this summer, so hopefully next month we'll feel better. I don't know.
That's true, but that was a classic fucking show. You had Joey on. That shit was a classic show. That was one of the best ones. It was good. It was definitely a classic.
Yeah, I got to see Snuff in person break his balls to his face. Like, oh, come down here. We're live. And he turns around and he's like, "Oh, nobody works harder than me." I was like, "Oh yeah, what are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be working?" He was a good sport about it. He's like, "Oh, you dropped your pen." I was like, "Oh, thanks, Snuff. Come down here, get yourself a cheesesteak. It's wrapped in newspaper. That adds the flavor."
Made me spit my coffee.
Oh man.
But you know what? Your impressions are just next level. You and fucking Brett are fucking crazy with those impressions.
Oh, he's top notch.
Yeah.
That's the Brett.
Yeah.
He's cracking me up, yo. He was making fun of the ending of Carlito's Way. He's like, "I'll take myself down to Frank's parlor. Always knew I'd end up there. A lot longer than a lot of people thought. Lay down. Gail's gonna be a good mom. Hopefully she takes that money." You know, like I was cracking up, man. He was just going in on that shit. And you know, of course, it's Patrick Bet-David too, but he had me cracking up with that Carlitos Way shit. He's like, "Can you hurry up and fucking die already? Like the ending is so stupid. Like he's narrating his own death." Like, "Yeah, go lay myself down. Last of the Mohicans. Well, maybe not the last. Gail's gonna be a good mom." You know, he had me dying, bro. He had me fucking dying.
He's good, and he got that Patrick Bet-David shit down to a science.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love that. That's my favorite. I love the Sammy too with the Patrick Bet-Davids.
Yes, Bo. Shout out to 52 Topics for real. Frank and fucking Brett doing their thing.
Yeah.
Like, I've saw a couple of their shows now, so yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah.
They do good shows together because Frank knows his shit from that culture, and Brett is like fucking. He's anal when it comes to the information shit. He'll dig out shit that most don't even fucking know and find. You know, he's good at that shit. You know, so they got a good fucking. They make a good team.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. That's what's up.
Then you got the crumb bum of the week. That shit's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I was like, what is a crumb bum?
You're a crumb bum.
He explained it. I'm like, oh, you mean a piece of shit?
Yeah, basically.
Crumb bum. I thought it was like a donut or some shit.
Fucking Dom's in the Hall of Fame with the crumb bum. He won too many times. They just put him in the Hall of Fame. Jimmy Greasy's gonna be next. He's gonna be the second inductee into the fucking crumb bum Hall of Fame.
Oh shit.
Who's the actual guy that says that you're a crumb bum in the video?
Some mafia guy. I don't know. Might have been from Chicago or something. I don't know. You're a
Hey, but
crumb
we
bum.
we got an all-star here. From what the fellas were saying, DL was the first crumb bum.
Oh no shit.
Really?
Yeah, that's what Frank and them was saying on the show. I don't know how true is it, but they said he was the original first crumb bum. I don't know what DL did. I'm gonna have to ask DL, what the fuck did you do to get the crumb bum?
Right?
The first honorary crumb bum, huh? No, they gave it to Jimmy Easy this week, though. That was good.
Oh yeah,
well deserved.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You're a crumb bum. You're a crumb bum.
And Jimmy Easy was in there too in the chat briefly.
Yeah, he was a good sport about it.
You know, I give him credit. He wants to laugh and everything. Listen, even though I think he's utterly, totally full of shit too, he can be fucking funny. I got more of an issue with his bullshit ass goddamn fucking cornball co-host than I do with him.
I think that guy's the problem for the most part. Yeah.
Yeah, Easy. I think his funny side is probably why he didn't fucking get made.
Yeah, probably right. Oh shit! So that guy, the crumb bum voice, was Frank Rizzo, Philadelphia mayor. Holy shit!
Oh.
Yes, that's right. That's it. Yep.
You're a crumb bum. They were investigating him or something. He was getting pissed off. The press was following him. You're a crumb bum.
Yeah, he was probably corrupt. That was at the time when Philly was jumping off with that. With they had power. Shit.
Damn.
They had the casinos. They had the casinos. They were greasing the palms of these guys. Oh, he was an ex-cop too. Oh yeah, he was definitely a crumb bum.
We had, you remember what was Rodney King? Remember that Rodney King beating and shit way back when?
Yep.
And it was the Rampart division. So after that shit happened, right, they moved a bunch of them Rampart divisions up to like it's called Adelanto. It's like a couple cities over.
Adelanto.
Man, they were so fucking goddamn crooked as shit. Finally, when they investigated, they fucking got rid of all of them and they had to rebuild. Now they're all sheriffs and shit, different kind of sheriffs and stuff. But that shit was crazy. They had fucking prostitution, fucking stealing drugs from one drug dealer, sending it to another drug dealer. Man, it was fucking wild. It was fucking wild, dude.
Hey, I gotta jump down, but Ruben, hey, Smoke, you was good tonight. You was fucking great. I laughed my fucking ass off. Oh my god, the impressions was spot on tonight. Yeah, you outdid yourself. You outdo yourself every night, but tonight was fucking funny, fucking hell for real.
Thanks, man, because I didn't really know what I was going to talk about tonight, so I appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
hell fucking yeah. But I'll be in the chat after I get done. Yeah. It's good talking to you, gentlemen. Later, Joseph. Later, Ruben.
All right,
take care, Carlos.
Yeah, I think I'm going to shut it down. It's been over 4 hours, and
all right.
I'll do a daytime show tomorrow.
Yeah, Carlos ain't joke. It was funny. I think looking through the chat, like everybody was laughing. This shit was funny as fuck.
No, I hope so. I hope they were laughing. That's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, gentlemen. I'm going to jump down too. Welcome back.
All right, Joseph.
Great show.
All right.
Thanks, brother.
Joseph.
Take care, Ruben.
Thanks, Joseph.
All right.
Later. JP.
All right, fucking brother. Eric, dude. What the fuck?
Kick me off.
Just even laughed already.
What did he say? Let me see. I just heard Ruben laugh at the Rodney King beating this after all the. Oh my god! They beat his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they did. All right, so I'm gonna drop down, bro.
All right. Later, Ruben. All right, folks. I want to thank Ruben. Huh? I gotta kick you off. Yeah. All right. I thank Ruben, Carlos, JP, Chad D, and Phoenix for coming on the show tonight. Thank you all. Thank you so much, Phoenix, for your kind words tonight, too. Thanks for the inspiration. Thanks for the motivation. And, I'm glad you guys appreciated the show tonight. I also want to thank the anonymous people who sent me a Cash App tonight. Thank you so much. You know who you are. I don't know if you want me to shout you out. Let me see. Korea. And a new person, too, for impersonating the voices. Thank you. I also want to thank, I repeat, I also want to thank Texas Joshy for popping it off tonight with some jewels. Thank you to everybody who sent me jewels and super chats and super stickers. Thank you, Scott G. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Maureen Mo. Well, she's probably sleeping, but shouts to Mo. Thank you, Joe Root. You the man. Shouts to Staten Island Nino. Pasta Patate. New York City Crime Spot, a.k.a. Brett. Thank you to Xavier. Thank you, Xavier, for everything. Thank you so much again, Phoenix. Mike DeBella. Jet. Mustache Pete. BT3YB. Thank you, BT. Shit. Shouts to DL. God bless you, DL. Thank you for everything, DL. All the jewels, man. Shouts to Carlos. Ruben again, thank you. Milan Lata.
Milan Lata. Thank you, Milan Lata. 7-Eleven manager, thank you. I appreciate you, 7-Eleven manager. Thank you all. We'll be live. We're going to try to do 2 shows tomorrow, okay? We got to play catch up now. I've been missing in action. We'll be live tomorrow, hopefully during the day and at night. Maybe we'll get Jimmy Easy on here tomorrow night. He said, when you going live again? So I told him 10 o'clock tomorrow night I'll be live again. So maybe we'll get him on the show. We'll drop the link and see what he has to say. Maybe things could be talked out. We're not animale. Shouts to Michael Moormile. Good to see you tonight. Yeah. So, yeah. You guys stay cool how you be cool and shit. And have a good night. Get some sleep, okay? Dom Cicale, if you're out there, get some rest, bro. Get some sleep. Don't let these assholes stress you out. And, don't overdo it with the exercise. That puts a lot of strain and wear and tear on your heart, your lungs, your brain. You got to get some rest, bro. You can't just be waking up in the middle of the night after 2 hours of sleep and pumping iron and shit. And not at your age, all right? You got to calm down. Less aggravation. That's what you need. Take a week off, sure, but relax, all right? Go out there and smell the roses. You're driving a Maybach, for Christ's sake. I mean, you should be happy. Go get yourself a nice car wash tomorrow. Get yourself a little latte and get on with life, It's still summertime in Florida. You got the beautiful palm trees and shit to look at. I don't get to see palm trees, These are things you take for granted. Probably go to nice shopping centers and shit with the palm trees all lined up in a neat row, looking all fancy and shit. I go outside, life looks like shit. Brick city, potholes, fucking decrepit buildings everywhere, graffiti and piss and urine and shit, scaffolding and traffic and all types of fucking third world assholes. You're living in paradise down there. Enjoy it, brother. Don't let these assholes keep you down. You'll be all right, Dom. You got a big chat over there. They all love you, all right? And, you're driving a fucking Maybach and a Porsche, I heard. You got a Porsche? What the fuck, bro? I wish I had a fucking Porsche. If I had a Porsche, I'd jerk off in my Porsche every day. Every day. How could you be upset with a Porsche? So, fix that cookie puss, all right? Turn that frown upside down. You can't be walking around with a sour cookie puss on your face. Not when you're driving a Porsche in a fucking Maybach, all right? And you got palm trees outside. And you don't have fucking Islamic Jihad as your fucking mayor over there, you know what I'm saying? You got a lot of things to be grateful for in life, pal. You're doing a lot better than a lot of people out there. So, don't, so what? They make fun of your peptides. All right, whatever. You can't let them win. All right, Dom? And I appreciate you said I could come on your show. I might have to take you up with that offer, someday. Because I think your chat has the wrong impression about me, and I don't appreciate it. All right? They feel like they can't come around here and support the channel anymore because, I've offended you or something. No, I just break your balls. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I don't hate you. I'm not mad at you. I don't have no dog in the fight. I just break your balls a little bit. That's all. The one who put satin on your panties. Never knew a hooker that could share me. I get around. Yeah. Yeah, listen to Dwayne. Harden the fuck up, man. Come on, Dom. Capo regime, brother. Come on, man. Toughen up. Yeah. Go to the gun range or some shit. I don't know. Take out that anger. When you come back to this community, I want you refreshed, rejuvenated, and ready to go. I don't want to see you coming on here with a frown, all upset and shit. You understand? Spike up. All right. Yeah, don't feed into it. Don't give them any content. Sure. but don't let them win either. All right? You can't just fucking pack up your ball and quit. All right? What type of shit is that? You're supposed to be for the mob, man. What the fuck is it? What the fuck? Motherfucker, what the fuck? Yeah. And what the fuck is this asshole talking about? You're in fucking bad. People are talking real bad about you lately, Scott. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Cut out the frame up jobs, man. What frame up? Motherfuckers is out there saying you're talking with the enemy out there. I don't know what the hell you're on. People are looking at you sideways now, Scott. You got a lot to answer for. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, JP. Thanks for coming on the show. Anyway, yeah. And yeah, Gene, take your medication, Gene, all right? Stop acting like, the medication's bad. Take the medication, Gene. It'll help you. Maybe keep your ass out of jail. All right? That's the problem with people with mental illness. They don't know that they're mentally ill. They think they're normal without the medication. No, you need the medication, motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. Butterfly kisses. Thank you, Butterfly. Thank you so much. Yeah, he can't quit and make these clowns look like they want. Exactly, Michael Mafia. Yeah. Shouts to Mafia. Yeah, man. You can't do that, bro. Don't quit, Dom. You went too far. You've gone too far in this genre to just quit now when the going got a little rough. It gets rough on here. As a content creator, you're going to go through the motions. It gets rough. You got to you want to talk about persevering? You persevere. You keep it going. But you can't let them win. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you for the support. That's what I'm talking about. A real super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. The guy's a crybaby. Listen, man. You know what his problem is? He never took a break. He's been on here for 3 years nonstop. Never took a break. He's a crybaby, just like oh my God. Oh. One guy was in the mob and one wasn't, all right? So go figure. Thanks again, Sammy. Sammy boy. Thank you so much, Sammy. Tony Buick says, Scott, even though you're leaking info, talking to Smoke's enemies, you're a scoundrel, a real tradrule. You're okay in my book, kid. I can hear Tony Buick laughing now. After he said that. God damn it, Buick. You're right. You're right. But yeah. Now look, Scott's going around talking to scumbags, apparently. Sleeping with the enemy. You believe it? He's a regular fucking agent over there. Even Dwayne says, Scott LaRocket, I don't know about you. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know if Gene got a new channel or just his old channel back. I don't know. I haven't really checked it out yet. I just played one of his YouTube shorts. Well, anyway, shouts to Tony Buick too, man. Hope you had a safe trip. And keep us in tune with your adventures, all right? Shouts to Buick. All right, guys. Yeah. Oh, there's some bad actors for sure, Dwayne. Yeah, you got to watch these guys, man. It's a cold game. Anyway, thanks again for the support, guys. Remember, without you guys and your support, this channel is nothing. So please, if you can, please support the channel. And we'll catch you guys on the next episode. Thanks for watching. Until next time. Peace.